These things explode. I can't kill them without them exploding. I just realized the map in the upper right actually has the like Final Fantasy XIV UI as well for the compass. Magitech armor? When did my stream crap out? I had 960 dropped frames, and a minute and a half ago the stream time reset. Is everybody still seeing the stream? It looks like it's working on my end, but I didn't see why it says unstable. Bitrate is still 5300, so I should be fine. Huh, that was weird. Right.
Come, featherless nukers have! To our goddess this new land belongs! To Garuda! Interfere with her summoning, featherless ones must not! Must not!
They're always looking for a fight.
Hey, we knew it was coming. No point complaining now.
I'll keep you healed. You just focus on fighting. Here it comes. Healing for you. Physics.
Never fear! Close here! Get out! Say your prayers!
Keep it up, boys.
Try this on for time. Let's go. Roger.
Okay!
It's over. Yeah.
Hey, Ignis! It's everything we have!
No quota. Want some?
Nothing personal.
It's not over there. When did the Ixal get their hands on Magitech armor?
Is everyone all right?
Peachy, thanks for the healing.
I must say, the Ixali beastmen seem all but hell-bent on seeing their so-called divine summoning to completion.
Well, we'd better hurry then. I don't think we'd stand much of a chance against the Lady of the Vortex.
Gotta find a way in first. They should be just beyond that wall.
Okay. You realize it's behind a fence, yeah?
This is the teleporter, I presume. It looks strikingly similar to Solheim's magic technology.
You think this is what the Ixal used to get here?
Actually, how should I put this? You see, they didn't come here of their own accord. I brought them.
What?
I kind of borrowed some valuable scholarly documents from their camp, and they kind of caught me red-handed. I managed to escape into some ancient ruins, but then there was this little accident, and, well, here we all are. I'm sorry I kept quiet about it. I should have told you.
Well, no need to apologize now. I mean, you did cause some trouble, but at least you're trying to make things right.
Yeah, if it was me, I probably would have just turned tail and run.
We appreciate you helping us understand the situation. Why not allow us to help you in return?
Exactly. Leave it to us.
After all, that's what adventurers do, right? Save people and stuff?
Wow, guys. What would I do without you? I'm gonna do everything I can to help too.
Okay.
Oh, good. Gotta get it unlocked.
Unlock the gate. Ah. Go in here. Oh my god, pick a fucking item.
There, hold on. Should be able to open the gate now.
All gates are now unlocked. Boop. Stop jumping, Noctis. Open the fucking door.
Hey there, Mr. Chunkabo.
Chunkabo. I love that.
Amazed the big guy even made it over here.
He's a faithful steed. Bet he'd do anything to protect his partner.
And I'm very grateful. I just wish he'd go a little lighter on me.
Chunkabo. Oh, that's a good one. I love that one. And here we go.
No, don't tell me we're too late.
Come on!
What was that?
Oh, no, you don't! What the?
Did you get him?
I didn't even touch him.
The shards!
Well, this blood.
Things are about to get ugly.
Watch out, adventurers! And the Lady of the Vortex is coming! I could have sworn I just heard her.
Look! There she is!
Oh no. Were we too late?
Or she's got a big boobs and exposed ass because, you know, we got to keep the penises as erect as possible while playing video games. That's Garuda.
Wretched insects of this alien world! Rejoice and fall to your knees in supplication! I, the supreme deity Garuda, shall rule over the skies and fill them with storms!
We've already got our share of problems down here. This divine intervention is the last thing we need.
These insolent insects seem not to know their place. Behold as my gales drown out your arrogant protestations. Tremble as my winds tear you limb from limb!
It's boss time against Garuda.
I would feast upon your ether. None shall stand against the wind!
Here I am! Stomach rumbling.
Let's wrap up this rumble and get some eats.
No cause for concern.
Your insolence shall not go unpunished!
Pronto, you're up.
Far less trouble than in
Bless my children, right?
They never miss.
That should killed us all. I know the big summons of Final Fantasy 16, and notice how the ones that I saw in 15 so far resemble a lot of design. These on paper, the differences you have to see the judge. For example, Garuda still has 4-winged harpy. Well, this is the Final Fantasy 14 collaboration. So what you see in Final Fantasy 14, you'll also see here as well.
I don't know whose voice
Well,
I'm following.
as far as this
As long as
goes,
you're helping me out, I'm with you.
there's 2 Garudas. To Parna. I know you were talking about 16, but I'm just saying this is the collaboration with 14, so it makes sense that there's very close similarities.
All we've got!
I didn't call the summon. She came on her own.
No mortal should possess such power! This is impossible!
Is it over?
Hey, where's Noct?
Adventurers! Are you all right?  'Right? 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 Oh no. No! This can't be! There you are.
Oh man, I thought you disappeared on us.
Are you hurt?
No, I think I was just dreaming.
You sure you're okay there, Sleeping Beauty?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Oh, thank goodness. I was so afraid you'd been whisked away to my world this time.
Speaking of which, do you think you'll be able to make it back?
Well, I'm not sure. If I manage to arrive here in one piece, I imagine I'll be able to head home safely too.
Do you really think so?
To the point, I feel like the established main summons as recurring character kind of says recurring character. Oh, that's yeah, that they definitely did. They definitely did. There's a few games where certain summon elemental, certain summon elements have different, like, the summon itself is different. Like a Freet is in almost every single one as the fire summon.
Oh, that's right.
Shiva is in
any of your names.
pretty much every single one that I'm aware of as the ice summon. The lightning summon changes between Rama, Quetzalcoatl, Ixion, and Ten. So
You had your turn. How could I forget the bespectacled gentleman with the
You're some wingman.
I was defeated by the gods and awakened by a traveler from another world.
and as a reward for completing the Final Fantasy XIV collaboration, we get another summon, Garuda. Dragon. Well, the Bahamut never really had an element in the Final Fantasy series, but he is there. You know, the Bahamut is there in almost every game. Final Fantasy XII is pretty much the only one that I know of that has the elements summoned by a different creature, or like different creatures are the summons. Mostly because most of the summons from the previous games are ships built by the Empire. Like the Bahamut is a ship. The what are some of the other ones? There are ships and vehicles that are named the summons, and the summons themselves that appear in the game are completely different. The fire summon, for example, in 12 is Belius. I don't know the rest of the summons from 8 or from 12, but Bomb of the Dragon of Light. Yeah, that's fine. That's all right. Yeah, again, you can summon her, but again, only when the game says, okay, I guess you can. I don't know what the hell these things are. Is there a summon of darkness? Yeah, kinda. There is a summon in Final Fantasy VIII called Diablos, and Diablos is not really darkness so much as it's gravity, because basically it does gravity damage, which is always a percentage attack.
Hey, want to grab a picture while we're all here?
Sure, why not?
A picture?
Yeah, it'll be a great addition to the old scrapbook. Ready or not?
Sure.
Oh, and here's one for you, Yajime.
Oh, wow. Thank you very much.
Hey, I found this. Any idea what it is?
Wow. You've got your hands on something really impressive. I think you should be able to make special weapons with that material. It just might help you adventurers out on your journey.
Gather materials and exchange them for goods. Okay, what kind of materials are we talking
There are
about?
just so many fascinating things in this world.
Where do I get any of this crap? Some of this stuff I recognize. I have an adamantite. $176, $320. Okay, that's really good. I don't know what these Allegan homestones are. These numbers are pretty good.
Hey, I think I'll do a little Arcana study.
Alright, I don't know what it takes to get that stuff, but I think this is just like a arena kind of thing.
Again?
Hold on. It's not attacking.
And it's white,
Perhaps it comes
which
in
means
peace.
it's safe.
Hey, there's something written here.
Anyone actually produce battle records? No, reporting bugs to system and ASCP record. Level 120. Yikes. Oh, okay. So we gotta beat Garuda. Do we get the parts that of this thing?
Surrender yourselves unto me. I would feast upon your ether. None shall stand against the wind.
I have no idea.
Really too bad my Garuda summon doesn't look like her. I actually like her appearance, this Garuda, better than the Garuda we actually summon.
I will wipe
Double time it!
I will make you pay. My power is limitless. My
Oh, I'm not gonna be able to do that anymore. Ow.
My power is limitless, my children. Fucked up, you're up. This guy is mine alone. Get them. Get them. Get them. Get them.
You got this?
Get them. Get them.
Hey, did we get anything off that fight? Say it, don't spray it, Comet.
I'll take any old thing you've got.
I got a vortex feather. Only one elegant tombstone though. Alright.
I'm ready to make anything you want. Come back anytime.
How about you, Chocobo? Can you do anything?
What are you still doing here?
What? He's got something in his beak.
As long as he cannot be skipped. Sure. Okay, so you're... Alright, so we're getting the credits for the 14 collaboration. I'm gonna change my... I'm gonna get a new water bottle back. Here, back. Enjoy it. Threw some food on because I was getting hungry. I don't even want to know how it's flying, considering its considerable size. We get it, you're a sex symbol, you don't have to show off. Sure holding on this picture of these two statues for a really long time. A lot of Yuji's working on that in that Business Division 5. There's another Yuji. Apparently Yuji is a very common name. No, I completed the Final Fantasy 14 DLC or collaboration event. Game's not over. Not by a long shot. Still got a ways to go. Glad I did that. So what's like something inside? Can we go inside? No. I wonder why there's two markers on the inside. Oh well. Anyway, that's enough of that. Go back to the main game. We'll come back here at some point, maybe, and try to maybe get some of that stuff. I'm not sure. Not really, you know, not really in a rush to do that. The upside is at least we got a new summon, so that's good. Let's hope we actually get to use it more than once every 6 years. What I am going to do real quick is, as soon as I get to a point, I'm going to save, and then we're going to take a little break. I need to grab some food. I just put some food on. We'll play some words on stream while I do the munchie thing, and then we'll come back and resume our fantastic adventure here. We should be doing some more hunts here, and then see if we can wrap up some more side stuff. With a little luck, we should be able to get enough hunts in that we'll level up to rank 9, and then finish the last of the hunts, and then we should be good. We'll have to see. So yeah, I'll be back in a bit. Let me go into this mode here and get words pulled up. Go. All right. Have fun, y'all. I'll be back. All right, everybody, I'm back. So let's return to the game. Ignore the little white lights on the in the background. The sun shining on my green screen. Someday I'll live in a place where the sun doesn't bother me, won't interfere with my lighting or my background or anything like that. Till then, everything just. Hi, everybody. Having a moment with my pussy. Okay. That's just the lights. All right. Excuse me. All right, let's get back to it. All right, we are doing what? We can turn that in. Let's do that. As we fought the level 99 Melusine that was there. Boy, she was a blast. Actually, she wasn't really that hard. Kind of like Adamantis, just took a long time. Not anywhere near as long as Adamantis did, but.
Not much to look at.
At least we can buy weapons here. Let's hit up the shop.
Yeah, let's do it. Come with us, Noct.
No. Busy.
We got her.
Damn, that was quick. I knew I
Actually, it wasn't that quick.
brother.
Brother.
Found this too. Anything to you?
Found my open hand.
Sadly, it does.
How come?
Because I'm the one who wrote it.
So she was your partner.
Ex-partner. We had it out a couple of times, and one night she just up and left. Huh. Now I know why she never wrote back. Well, what's done is done, and thanks to you, her killer has been brought to justice.
You probably beat her, didn't you? That's why you guys didn't last. You probably beat her, and she was actually one of the smart women that left the guy that was beating her.
So,
I'm sorry, sensitive topic?
You don't think that was actually...
His partner? Yeah, that would explain who she was looking for.
Sadly, we've no way of knowing now that she's gone.
Either way, she thanked us, didn't she? I'd say we probably put her out of her misery.
Temper.
Oh, yeah, I already know what that one is. Excuse me. Sorry about all that. Alright, quest location. I still don't know what we need to do in the Rock of Avatar. Still don't know what I need to do there. Save the species. Let's see if that's probably done.
Safe and sound. No mistaking the smell of chocobos.
I'll send out word when it does. Y'all be
Still?
sure to come and see the chick.
All right. All right, let's do some of these. Where is this one? It's over here. Yeah, let's do some of these hunts. So that should unlock or finish, things for that Sid's doing here. So let's do this one. We do also need to take a little side trip over to the boat. Our boat that took us to Altisha, because there's supposed to be a cutscene that happens on the boat. Why does it just seem like I hear no music anymore? I'll start playing the CD music just so we got something. Damn, Adamantite turns it up to maximum level. Mint cast level 70, huh? What are you? Oh.
You boys ready and raring to race?
Sure.
Well, best of luck to you.
Wasn't expecting this to be here, but I'll do this real quick.
Are you ready? Go!
Oh god, there's Marlboros here. What the fuck? I don't think I've ever seen Marlboros in this game. If I have, I don't remember them. And I'm not surprised that they're here. I'm just surprised that I just haven't seen him until now. Oh shit. That didn't go well. Ah, shit. That tree wasn't solid. Oh my god, there was too much shit here. I didn't know which way to go. This is a really tight turn. Woo! Probably could have had under a minute and a half if I hadn't hit things on the way. Hit some of those trees and came to a full stop.
Congrats, boys! You done set a new record. I reckon Miss Cindy will have something special for you. Ready to leave the road behind?
Born ready.
Damn, I was hoping I could clear that rock. Let me guess, this is a daytime only fight because it's not here. Of course. And nothing else is close to where I am now. Also, of course. Gotta find our way back to the main road so we can... Three miles.
Well, well.
Whoa! Where do you think you're going?
Translation, you can't go that way. You can't go that way. Go that way. Yeah, this game has open world, but you're not allowed to go certain places, you know. Maybe y'all should buckle up so y'all wouldn't complain so much. Alright, quest location. We found a road. Now we can fast travel.
Precipitation.
Great day for a walk, huh?
Ooh, a debase banknote. Nice. Some more Xperia cast. There's probably a lightning one around here. There's usually always all three of them. There it is. Whip cast. We're shooting to the side of the water.
Ah, weather cleared up.
I gotta go across the bridge. Of course I gotta go across the bridge. God forbid I walk in water.
The hunt is on.
Wouldn't let you down. Watch this! Die! Watch this! Die!
My pleasure.
Nice.
That's it.
What's what?
I've come up with a new recipe.
I could taste test for you.
Nice. Alright. Back to the car. Into our next destination! Can't fast travel there, but we can probably fast travel to something like this. Sonya's there, huh? Okay. Let's fast travel to what is this place? Karnak Station, Kothas, you say. Just remember, everybody, that if you're lurking, try to keep your audio at least on in some way, or mute the tab if you're watching on PC or something. Don't actually mute the video, because then your view doesn't count. And if you're not even listening, then you're really pointless to even be here.
Come with us, Noct.
You really have a knack for being at the right place at the right time. Here's what I need. Hop to it now.
Griffin feather.
Huh. There's no mistake. She's really the professor.
You had a doubt? I need to buy items because I'm out.
What can I do for you? Thank you kindly. Come again.
What was I here? Oh, right. Best location wouldn't travel there, right? I couldn't fast travel there. Okay.
No roads, no rules.
And no one to hold us back.
Another racy thing over here, huh? Alright, well, I'll grab this bit too then.
Now then, let's start from the top.
Starting to top, God forbid you let me go anywhere. Open world game, open world vehicle, God forbid I can go anywhere.
Our car's supposed to do this. No.
Oh, I was stuck on a rock. I was like, what am I stuck on?
Everybody out.
Aye, aye.
You boys ready and raring to race? Well, best of luck to you.
Sure. Let's go. On a wide range of roadways on a trip through scenic Central Lucius.
Are you ready?
Luckily I get a full repair when I start this too.
Go!
4 minutes, huh? I didn't see the ramp there till the last second. Ah! Okay, I'm alright. Whew, I'm glad I was able to get and clear that. I was not going to be able to make it at the speed that I was going. Posted excellent times in all cross-country test drives. That was hard to say. Cross-country test drives. New record!
Well, I'll be a new record. Miss Cindy will love this.
Cool. All right. Let's continue on what we were doing.
Ready to leave the road behind?
Born ready.
Not as compensating or something. No, I'd like to be able to go off road. I can't do that. I can't do that without without the monster truck. Sometimes it's faster and easier than a chocobo.
Let's clean it up quick.
These are level 63 guys. These guys aren't going to be easy. Even though we're 30 levels above them, these guys are not going to be pushovers.
Nice one, Prompto.
Watch yourself, Doc.
I know.
Why is the giant godly monsters have the same battle music as common kangaroos? Actually, they don't. These guys are not. These guys. This particular hunt is sort of like a boss fight. That's why you get the boss fight music. As you can see, these guys aren't pushovers. I'm 30 levels above them, and they're still kicking my ass.
With everything we have. Showtime. That's that.
Watch out! Hey, Mr. Nice Guy!
Fronto's barely hanging on.
I have not done Leviathan yet, no. That's main story stuff, and I haven't been back there to do that yet. As soon as I finish all the hunts of this game, I'll probably be getting right back to it. So, I don't know, maybe another... You know how quick I get through the rest of the hunts? Maybe another hour? Maybe? Not sure. So dramatic.
Hey, Ignis, instructions. Now's
Hey
our
Xander,
time.
welcome in. How you doing? Ooh, we're gonna summon here. Could be Garuda too. I think we're gonna summon. Yeah, there it is.
Watch out!
Who do we get? Oh, we got Rama again. I don't know how the game chooses which summon to give me, but it's been Brahma every time. Even though I have had Titan before in playthroughs, and Garuda. Upside, guess what we just found? Another Royal Iron. Finally achieved Lictum, and holy crap, the game expanded a lot after that. What weapon are we going to get here? A TIE wing, a TIE fighter wing? Obviously it's a shield, but... Shield of the Just. Boosts HP by a lot. So keep your bed inside. Keep your bed inside your chest. Your bag inside your chest. Brings a whole new meaning to the term "strength of the heart." I got a lot of baggage on my heart. Something like that. Something funny that I did not say because I'm reasons.
Man, it's hot.
Knight commander of an army to someone who is becoming a god now ruling over a massive city. I want the item under the car. Oh, yeah, I can't. Oh no! The item under the car. There we go. Alright, let's get our next hunt. That's a turn in, that's a turn in. It's daylight, so we should be able to go to this one. We just gotta get back to the main road.
Here we go! Seatbelts, everyone.
On the road again. Just can't wait to get back on the road again. Imagine that one car that was coming up on me right there. Suddenly see a monster truck turn their way. They'd be like, ah! Did the stream go down for anybody else? It says I've lost 5,500 frames. That's a lot. Looks like everything's fine now. So kept driving? Yeah. I could do that. I can actually drive up on it. It's pretty funny. Speaking of which, let's go ahead and just drive over to it. Manual.
No roads, no rules.
And no one to hold us back.
I bet I'm never get here before nightfall.
Whoa.
Oh,
everybody out.
Everybody out. Police siege the city, fight through hundreds of demon generals, cultists, and go through a sequence taking the city out by section. Ooh. Sounds like fun.
Didn't mean to do that.
Oh, you know what? I didn't put on Spearcast.
Now's our chance. Showtime! Gotcha! Never fear! Gojo's here! Seems Prompto's been intoxicated.
One shot!
Can I get frozen too? Oh shit. Well, that's some bullshit.
My pleasure.
During the battle, I was one-shotting everything, and after the battle was over, I was able to totally embrace with them. Only enhance the health of possible. You already became more overpowered.
Ignis, instruct all we've got.
Nothing personal.
I love it when I'm actually already overpowered, and then I do something that allows me to become even more overpowered than I already am.
Say goodnight.
Man, was that a good... Ignis!
With everything we have.
No mercy.
That's that. Get back!
Listen to something.
Gotcha!
Prompto's barely hanging on.
Hey, Ignis, instructions!
It's satisfying when the demon who gave me serious trouble at the beginning is not trouble with terror. Yeah. That's definitely very satisfying whenever you're fighting if you're struggling with a certain enemy or a certain boss, and then you go level up and you come back later and you're just like, thump, dead.
Yeah.
This should tide us over for quite some time.
Lap of...
Vendor. Frugality, please.
Next. Let's do that one. This should be interesting. An iron giant that's actually a hunt target. Ganymede, I think it's called. Since it's not an iron giant or a red giant, that means he's probably meaner than those.
Should be a nice change of pace.
Oh, that's a hole. Oh, this would she's so much power. Level 66 for the read when they're moving around that much. It's 66. No idea if the beginning beating from was her set was her tip or not, but still for powerful enemies to know she was stronger for war. If it feels good, even better. And every time I see her. Damn it. Would you guys focus on the other three and not Prompto? No, get away from me. This worked against this worked against Adamantus. I'm using it against these guys. Why are y'all coming after Prompto? Oh my dear, sweet Jesus. Leave the squishy man alone. I don't know where that's going. That's not where I wanted that to go. Fucker. Give up to the big bad and giving this demoness his reputation with the world. I'm not confused about her motives. My God, why are they coming after Prompto? Oh my God. This is some bullshit. Oh my god, leave me the fuck alone! They're like focusing on me. Why? There's 3 other people in the party! Oh my god.
It's looking pretty rough.
One of them's down.
Wouldn't dare.
What the f- You weren't even looking at me! You piece of shit! You weren't even looking at me!
Ain't got much life left in it.
Let's finish this.
Show no mercy.
Not even a mate.
Knocked. Overhead.
Impressive.
Ass holes. Alright, we're gonna go take on a giant behemoth.
Well,
The reason the world is a semi-permanent portal open and locked to a huge region. Portal to hell. Then she brought my wounded body to the festival, watched as I was about to die from a demon lord that helped me with magic, ensuring I survived, sets me on my path to destroying the demon armies, and it comes to see the fruits of her labor, not revealing the obvious. Are you helping me? Okay, this way. I'm going to guess probably the same place where we fought Deadeye. Watch me somehow take the longest way possible to find my way to where I need to be.
Oh, man. My arms are killing me. Ugh.
Do I dare ask why?
You know, just been pumping some iron, getting them gains.
Yeah, I think this group's only got room for one musclehead.
Then Gladio better step aside, cause these guns shoot to kill.
Prompto. Stop talking. Stop. Don't ever open your mouth. Not allow sounds to come out of your mouth. Do not. Just do not.
Hey, you want to watch where you're going?
You want to not run in front of me while I'm running in a straight line?
Feels so sluggish.
Indeed.
Where I... Vor tooth bristles. There's like 50 gil. Obviously doesn't give a damn about the demon lords, and she's known as the architect of the wound, but for her to play both sides is definitely confusing. Since she did help me, Hell would have had a decisive uncontested victory, but now she's sabotaging her own war. Alright, Behemoth Tyrant, I'm coming for you. I'm here to wreck your shit. So this is what this place looks like when when we're following the Behemoth. Like the strategist who helped the Empire take over Insomnia just out of nowhere decided to help you beat his own forces. That's kind of what happens with Aranea. Aranea was part of the Empire, and she decided to jump ship and help us. Partially because she was a mercenary, but she got uncomfortable with the idea of the Empire making monsters out of the demons, or soldiers out of the demons. Alright, big boy. Are you ready for me? You're gray? White?
We're in the money.
Seems we found what we were looking for.
Well, she was a Commodore. I don't know. I mean, I wouldn't call that a common soldier. But I get what you're saying.
get hit.
God. Could you please let me try to execute something?
One shot.
Are we all right?
Otto, you're up.
Take this.
Keep your head in the game,
Explains why I can't do that. I can't warp strike when I don't have a weapon.
Knocked. Watch yourself.
Pronto, I'm on it.
It's over.
Gotta love it.
Hey, Ignis, it's everything we have.
Yeah, we're missing.
That's that.
He didn't lay down long enough. And we got a summon. Oh, I think we got Garuda this time because it's windy. Yep, we got Garuda this time. I think it said 20,000 damage.
Hell yeah!
Yeah.
Impeccable.
I guess Garuda completely annihilated her, the behemoth's body because it's gone. It's not even here. It's just gone. All right then. Please return to the car. Thank you. It's so annoying. 15. Which of these enemies have you fought? Jormungand, Manscum, Elder Curl. Oh my god, I'm not even gonna. Wyvern, Demon Wall, Akiakishi, Billrost, and Nagafar. Jormungand for sure. Elder Curl, I think I just beat not too long ago. I beat a few Wyverns. Demon Wall isn't going to be until, like, level 90 something. Even though there is a hunt for it. Alright. That's a turn in, that's a turn in, that's a turn in, that's not, that's a turn in. That's not, that's going to be a nighttime fight. And it's morning, so we got to find a campsite nearby. Mictlanticiowaddle. Atlanticwaddle. Jesus. Do you think someone got bored someday
Hey, who's up for a
and
ride?
just, like, dropped something heavy on a keyboard, and that's how they came up with the names of some of these people?
Ready to leave the road behind?
Born ready.
First, I'm going to mark this. Which campsite's closer? Probably this one.
Our car's supposed to do this!
All right.
Yeah.
Well, well.
Those are the bottom 15 most powerful out of the 6 remaining. Dread Behemoth, Tyranniant, Melusine. I've beaten Melusine. I already beat her.
Well, well.
MAX Angelus, Adamantus, and of course Omega. And I beat Adamantus. Y'all were here when I beat Adamantus. I beat Melusine this morning on before I streamed. Wow, I filled my lightning inventory. Cool. Ice is almost full, so I'll go ahead and do one of those as well. I don't think I have any Xperia casts left. I do have one. Okay. Fair coin. Alright, what's crit cast, quad cast, anything like that? Quad cast? Main thing, encountering MAXO Angel Zero is extremely rare occurrence. Players who manage to fulfill the mysterious criteria required to spawn the best Imperial weapon will deal with an encounter that is extremely tough and intense. Oh! I actually think I've done that one as well then. I forgot that that's I forgot which one that was, because the Magitech armors all look alike, and I don't remember the names very well. But if it's that rare a fight, that hard a fight, then yeah, I've already fought him. I think I've fought it like more than once. But yeah, I've encountered and fought the Angelus.
We're here.
Here we go! Seatbelts, everyone!
Need to get back up on the road. The fact that MA Angelus has numerous resistances making him even more of an annoying enemy to deal with. Players who manage to settle into a rhythm and defeat the enemy find themselves with a broad smile face at the end of this taxing fight. It was one of the hardest Magitech armor fights I dealt with, but I certainly wouldn't say it was that taxing. I don't even think I used my... in fact, I know I didn't. See, I was going to say for a second, I think I didn't even use the Magitech exosuit, which allows me invincibility for 30 minutes. I didn't even use that against that fight, mostly because it's sort of random, like you said.
Where do we go from here?
Okay, it's 8 o'clock. It's got to be nighttime.
Huh.
Is it dark yet? Dark yet? Dark yet? Dark yet? Thank you.
Seems we found.
Yeah, apparently Diamond's in the game, but he's only in a cutscene. You can't actually fight him, I guess. That's too bad. And they even, not only do you see him in the game, but they also reference him in one of the DLCs that detail the attack. They actually mention Diamond Weapon by name.
Got it on its last legs.
Let's put it out of its misery.
Swift and painful.
Alright, what's left? Done, 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 not done, 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 and done. So now we need to just do this one. Which we got to go back into that lovely, lovely Castle Mark Tower. Right. Hopefully it won't be anywhere near as long to do because I don't do all the puzzles I would hope. That's a big hope. Bigger hope than Hope S time. Final Fantasy 13 reference. Maybe they intend to make a part 2 of 15? No. 15 would have been, if they were going to do any kind of sequels or anything like that, they would have done it by now. Especially since they've got, so many other projects already out there that are in better condition, or that are, nice better and all that other stuff. 15 was not really that great to most people. I mean, it wasn't the worst, obviously. That usually goes to Final Fantasy 13. But 15 was decently well received, but not the best, not really regarded as the best, or anywhere near the best.
Take this one.
Any plan of attack? Plow right through them?
I don't think it would. I don't think it's got enough attention to deserve a sequel. Even though 13 was disliked and people made they made 2 sequels to 13. So, but I doubt they're going to bring Diamond Weapon into it for a part 2. They might have intended that for one of the episodes they were supposed to release, because there was supposed to be 2 seasons at least of DLC episodes. Episode Prompto, Gladio, and Ignis, so your main party members were season 1. Season 2 was supposed to be Arden, I believe Luna Freya, and I think also even I think even Noctis was supposed to have his own episode. I wouldn't know why they gave him. I don't know why they would give Noctis an episode, considering the entire game is basically episode Noctis. But I'm pretty sure that it was supposed to be Arden, Luna Freya, Noctis, and I think it was Arnea. Arden, Luna Freya, Noctis, and I believe Arnea was supposed to get one as well. Pretty sure that was those were the ones that were supposed to get a episode. But after they even before development was finished on episode Arden, they cut the they nixed the season 2 stuff, and since they had already done so much with episode Arden, they decided to go ahead and release episode Arden, and finish it and release episode Arden, and then that was it. Even though there was supposed to have been 3 more episodes after Arden. Go this way. I hated 13.1, surprisingly loved 13.3, never played 13.2 because at the time of playing 13.3 I thought it was 13.2.
Sure want to talk.
No, 13.1, yeah, 13.1 was not really great. Unless you got, or at least I can say for me, the story nobody probably really liked at all, really, because the story was told poorly. Honestly, I've said this before, 13 is not a bad story. It's really not. It's just told poorly. They have bad storytelling because they leave everything in the data log. That means you got to get to a certain point of the game, then stop playing said game and go do a bunch of reading to get all the lore and information about the story, and then play some more, and then read some more lore. And nobody's going to want to do that. So that was why 13.1 did so poorly, in my opinion. Also, the battle system was difficult to learn. However, once you did learn it, it can be super fun. Super fun. 13.1's battle system is really, really good. Really, really good. It's one of those things that, I hate to say the cliche, but it's hard to learn, easy to master. Yeah, that explains the 13.1 battle system. TriCast. We got TriCast level 76 and TriCast level 82. Which one breaks its own lore rules? I wouldn't say it breaks its own lore rules. It just it doesn't tell its lore well. When you make an entire game's worth of content, excuse me, an entire game's worth of content in your data log, which is basically what they did, then they told their story poorly. 13 has a very expansive and deep story, but was limited to just a book, basically. And that's where they went wrong.
Hey, Pronto! Stay on your feet!
13.2, they made up for that by putting those cutscenes and story stuff in the game, and even had a visual version of what is it called? Story so far. Every time you would load up the game, it would give you the story so far, and it would give you clips of the cutscenes that you had dealt with throughout the game up to that point, which I think was fantastic. 13.1 did the same thing. They did do the story so far whenever you load it in, but it was just another wall of text. And then Lightning Returns, I think people disliked Lightning Returns because, mostly that was because of timing. But not long before Lightning Returns released, or 13.3, whichever you want to call it, not too long before that, they had released, or, well, it wasn't long, it was not right before it, but during the time, around that era, there was the whole thing regarding the tech demo of the PlayStation 3, where they used Final Fantasy VII's opening scene as a tech demo that everybody thought, oh my god, they're actually remaking Final Fantasy VII finally. And so instead of getting a remake, and they just found out it was just a tech demo, instead of getting a 7 remake, all they got was Lightning Returns. And people were like, you're spending all this time and effort and resources on Final Fantasy telling Final Fantasy 13 story, when you could have put that effort and resources into a Final Fantasy 7 remake. Now, eventually, they obviously did do that, but this was back during the PS3 era, so 2 generations ago, and people were, pitching a bitch because they wanted a Final Fantasy 7 remake, not another Final Fantasy 13 that wasn't really as good as the first 2. That wasn't even that 13 in general wasn't as good as the rest of them, and they didn't want another 13 game. They wanted 7, even though 13 was a new game. There was even one of the developers or that worked for Square Enix had said, we are not going to ever remake Final Fantasy VII because that would be, how did he put it? That would be the end of the Final Fantasy saga. We wouldn't be able to make another game after that because it was some bullshit reason of like, essentially like he would be giving up. Like the Square Enix would be giving up if they had released or if they had made a Final Fantasy VII remake, because it was going to be some kind of like, okay, we give up. We're not making any more Final Fantasies. We're gonna go back to an old story. That's kind of how I understood what he said. It was a much longer, drawn out thing that would require somebody to go read it and understand it. But that's kind of what they threw it out as. Essentially, they would feel like remaking 7 would be giving up, and at least that's how I understood it. And I just was just like, what? They used their crystallization thing to save the sphere world and somehow caught it. They caught it, that being crushed under its own weight. And they came out of the crystal thing with the mission fulfilled. According to the lore, people only go into crystal stasis when they fulfilled a crucial mission bestowed to them. In other words, broke their own rules. Oh, I see what you're talking about. You were talking about the end of the game when Vanille and Fang turned into the crystal. Well, as far as the other characters coming out of the crystal, I think that's just weak plot lore that was supposedly what happened there is they were rescued by the goddess Etro. Lightning, Hope, Saz, and Snow were rescued by Etro, which is why they came out of their crystal stasis. Whereas Vanille and Fang used Ragnarok to knock Cocoon out of the sky and then create a crystal pillar to hold up Cocoon. You gotta just kind of go with some like. They created their own crystal, and I guess Etro probably had a hand in that as well, and gave them the strength, or gave the pillar the strength to hold up Cocoon. Even though it was crazy to think that just a giant crystal pillar could hold up an entire moon. Part 3 was the worst Final Fantasy game made. I don't know about that. I wouldn't say Lightning Returns was the worst ever made. For a while, I didn't really care for 12. I mean, I think 12 is better than it was, but I wouldn't say that 13.3 was worse than that one, though. The remake didn't happen earlier because they couldn't find it until Sony put up $50 million for it. The financial thing wasn't the reason. What I had heard from this one dev was the fact that they didn't want to remake 7 because it would be giving up on the franchise. They would rather just continuously make new games and advance the story, even if it's sequels to games they've already made. That's what this one developer had said. Again, I'm succinct. I'm making it succinct and paraphrasing, but that was his reason. Lightning Returns is definitely better than the garbage 13.1. Oh yeah, Lightning Returns is better than 13.1 for sure. See, also one thing that they added in a later version of 13.1 that they didn't add to. Or that they didn't have in the original version, was an easy mode to 13.1. I struggled so hard when I tried to play 13.1 so many times the first time, and I was just like, fuck it. I can't beat this game. I don't understand this battle system. I'm just going to cheat. And I just maxed out all my stats and just played the game, which worked for me. But it wasn't until after I learned the battle system that I was able to play the game properly. However, in 13.2, the battle system is much better, but it's pretty much the same as 13.1. But there is an easy mode difficulty. There's an easy difficulty. 13.1 was just one difficulty. There was no setting. 13.2, you had difficulty options. You could play normal, which was like 13.1, or you could play easy, where things were, well, easier, right? Well, they added that easy mode to later versions of 13.1. I know because I've seen people play it, and I was like, where the fuck was that easy mode when I was trying to play that shit?
Huh.
I'm assuming it's probably a PC version that has the easy mode.
Thing I need now. Eyes peeled, mouth closed.
Also, I think a lot of people didn't like 13.3 because of the fact that it was one-person party. You had no party members. Even in even in 13.2, excuse me, even in 13.2, you had only 2 party members. But if you basically played enough Pokemon and caught a character, you could have a 3-person party, just like 13.1. In Lightning Returns, you had 1 character, no party members, no nothing, and you had to, in order to change classes, you were changing outfits, kind of like 10.2. And I think that was the reason a lot of people didn't like Lightning Returns, was because of the single-person party. Which is really disappointing. Honestly, I did like 13.3, even though I don't care for the time restrictions that it has. In fact, if you don't get certain things done within a certain number of days or a certain amount of time, everything resets, you know. That part's annoying. I do intend to stream Lightning Returns at some point because I've already done the other 2 games on stream. Might as well. And I want to do 10.2 because I've experienced the story all the way through like once, but it was like watching my girlfriend play it at the time. I don't think I ever played it myself. So, you know, I want to experience it myself, even though I know like most of the story of 13.2 already. Sorry, 13.2, 10.2. I said 13.2. I'm at 10.2.
Bring on the next one. Enough talk. Time for some action.
Lots of rules.
No big deal.
Nope, can't go down. I want to go down because the boss is down there.
Let's not get ourselves away.
They won't know what hit them.
My hero.
13.1 played relentlessly, grinded the crap out of the game to get as much guild and materials for upgrading gear as I could. Saved all my preemptive crap for all the god-awful Eidolon fights with Lineal and Zaz. Yeah, that was a tough one. Despite everything I did, even going by suggesting the guides to beat the damnable boss, I even restarted the game until the 9 times after that through the garbage came in the trash. Yeah, again, it's all about
Good to go.
13.1's battle system is all about chaining. It's speed and chaining. You want to be as fast as possible and build up the chain bar. Strength is not where you need to put anything. And if you ever do upgrade gear, upgrade accessories only, not weapons. Not till very, very late game. Because accessories can be swapped around from character to character because the story changes perspective throughout the opening, like what, 6, 7, 8 chapters of the game. So you can rotate the accessories around to different characters as you rotate stories and rotate perspectives. You upgrade, you put all your trash loot, if you will, into weapons, or into say Lightning's weapon. When you switch to Saz, you lose all that strength, all those upgraded abilities and stuff. So speed is your number one thing. Haste is very useful. Slow on the enemy if you can get it. Buffs on yourself, debuffs on them, and go for chaining. It sounds simple to say, and like I said, it's difficult to learn, but once you do, it's easy to master, and it is very, very fun. It's very difficult to learn. It took somebody to explain to me exactly how the chaining system worked before I was able to get a grip on beating anything in that game. Beating anything hard, that is. You got to build your paradigms correctly. So I would go like, I would have a paradigm that started with Commando Ravager, and then and then have a second paradigm that was 3 Ravagers. Oh, there it is. 3 Ravagers that would build up the chain bar as fast as possible, and then once he was broken, I would switch to either 2 commandos or 3 commandos and go all out on the enemy while it was chained, and obviously while it was staggered. And obviously, you want to focus on one target at a time. Again, easy to describe and talk about, not always easy to execute.
Never miss. All right, we're done here.
If you guys have ever seen, if you look at my archive, my stream archive, it'll be there. My 13.1 playthrough will be there. If it gives you any kind of idea, if you ever do decide to play the game again for whatever reason, and you want to learn it a little bit better, I think I've got it's not a tutorial type playthrough, but I think it gives a good example on how to really execute 13.1's battle system well. Eventually, I found a YouTube channel that did a full story retelling of every Final Fantasy game. Since I was never going to play 13.1 again, I watched it, and after watching the full described story, I was thankful I threw the game in the trash. Yeah. There were so many times that you would have something happen in one cutscene, and then when you go to, proceed on through the gameplay stuff, and you reach the next destination, you go into another cutscene, and everybody's acting completely, irrational, and you're like, why? For example, you get to a point where Sid helps you. You meet a Sid in Final Fantasy 13. Everybody, put your best shock face on, right? You meet a Sid in Final Fantasy 13 who helps you, and then as you travel through the next dungeon, you reach the end of the dungeon, you have to fight Sid, and when you're there, all your characters act like they know why he's the bad guy, even though they don't really talk about him or explain or describe why he's the bad guy. Why are we suddenly all angry at him? I'm like, what? I'm sure the details are in the data log. I've never read it. I'm sure the details in the data log, but that's what I mean by poor storytelling. Sid's helping you and escorted you and got you out of the prison and helped guide you to your next destination and take on the next boss, and then you finish off that boss, and then you go through another dungeon. And, he's at the end of the dungeon. You talk to him, and everybody's really mad at him. Why? Why are we mad at Sid? He was helping us. I mean, we have to fight him now because we found out he's a Cocoon Sea. But why are we fighting him? He helped us a minute ago. every Final Fantasy game besides the gameplay I mainly play for the story, and that story mode made me think, what the fuck are the writers smoking thinking this trash is good? Again, yeah, I agree. I don't disagree. The story of 13.1 isn't bad. It's not. It's actually really good. But, and this is a huge but, this is like Roseanne Barr size but, it was told very poorly. You don't put an entire game's worth of story and content and, you know, crucial information in a data log. You just don't. And that was why 13.1's story seemed so bad. Because it jumped around. There were plot holes that caused so many questions. It made you wonder why this thing was happening when a moment ago that thing wasn't happening. And they didn't explain anything or make any suggestion as to why that thing is happening. Even during like side conversations in the dungeon. It's just bad. It was badly told. I'm not saying it was perfect or a great story, but the story is better than everyone lets it on if they had put it in the right place, if they had told it correctly. 15 kind of had that problem too, just not on the same level. 15's story was written and told in a way that basically was meant for people who saw the movies leading up to the game. Things like Kingsglaive and stuff. If you had saw those movies, then some of the references and things that happened in 15 would make sense. But since I never saw Kingsglaive when I first played 15, a lot of it didn't make sense. There were a lot of things like, okay, why is this happening? Who is that person? How did she get out of insomnia with that ring? And who is this Gentiana person? What? There were just so many questions that never got answered that they didn't answer better, or that were answered if you'd seen Kingsglaive, and that they didn't answer again at all until they did like the Royal Edition and added a few extra cutscenes and stuff in there. The data log stuff was definitely strange, but not really what pushed me away. What pushed me away was the hero characters. Yeah, the character design as far as like the main 6 was a little off-putting. I can't argue with that. Even though I call Lightning my waifu, because she absolutely is. I am extremely attracted to her. She comes off as, she is quite literally a female Cloud. She really, really is. In not just like personality, but also in theme. She is a former soldier that left the soldiers to on her own accord to, at least in Cloud's mind, he thought he was doing this, to do what he thought was better for himself. In this case, in Lightning's case, go rescue her sister. And then she ends up on a train with a black guy who uses a gun. And the first boss fight you have is against a scorpion, a robot scorpion. They basically, in just the very beginning of that game right there, they copy and pasted Final Fantasy VII, changed it around, made the protagonist a female, and put it in the game. And then the overall theme of Lightning is basically continues just like that. You know, egotistical, doing things my way, it's my way or the highway kind of mentality. You know, cutting everybody down left, right, and sideways. You know, when one time when in the Vile Peaks, Saz wanted to take a break, Lightning's like, you got enough stamina to complain. You know, she was being basically a bitch, to be perfectly honest. And then you have Snow, which was the over-the-top hero, you know, over-the-top self-appointed hero, which, you know, that got annoying really quick. And then Hope was, oh my god, Hope was fucking Hope. That's all I gotta say about that. Hope is Hope. If you've played the game, you know Hope, and oh my god, Hope is Hope. Saz was probably the only character that was actually pretty cool, I think. Saz was pretty cool. He was funny. He had good character development because he was dealing with the trauma of his son becoming a crystal, finding out his son was a sea rather, and then later becoming a crystal. And then, just so much happening, trying to maintain a level of happiness and, a level of daddy level protection because, he was taking care of Vanille throughout most of the chapters that he was involved in. And then it finally just got to him, and he was like, "I'm going to turn myself in. It's the best thing to do." That kind of thing. Fang, I could never attach anything to her at all. She seemed like her story arc was like all over the book, like all over the scale. She was the protector and like sister and or lover. I don't know if they're related or not. Of Vanille. And then she was working for the cavalry, who was trying to, find and kill all the l'Cie, and then she's suddenly now on Lightning and Snow's side, and again, I think she was the biggest character that fell into the realm of all her important data was in the data log, because there was just so much that happened with her that was like, okay, she was that way before, why is she cool now? That kind of thing. I even felt like an enhanced emo cloud. Exactly. Oh, we can use summon. Summon. Yes. Who are we getting? Probably Garuda again. Yeah. Vanille just made me think great of dumber Paris Hilton in this game. Yeah, that's pretty much a good way to put it. She was trying to be naive on purpose, only to be outed for that naivete and cowardice and lying later on in the game. Hope it wanted to die throughout. Yeah, I completely agree with that. Fang, I didn't mind. Zaz was the only one I felt sympathy for. Yeah, exactly. Zaz was the only one that actually made you really connect to a character. Of the 6 main characters, Zaz was the only one that really you could feel connected to. Fucked luck, yeah. I tried to make him into the game's joke, which annoyed me, and Snow was the overzealous hero idiot that I kept expecting to wake up and never did. Yeah. I mean, he does eventually realize that trying to be the hero isn't the way to go, but he still kind of... He realizes that, but then he eventually goes back to it anyway. But Saz was the most understandable, if not relatable character. Most likable, for sure. Lightning had to go through an extreme character development to go from, angry hater of everything to, relatively cool chick, if you will. I mean, eventually hugged Hope, and Hope was just, at best, annoying. At best of times, annoying. Hope had this misdirected or misguided revenge plot because he wanted to kill Snow because his mother wanted to free them from get away from the Purge and stuff, and ended up dying for it, and he blamed Snow for it, which was, I don't know, I think that felt extremely forced. Speaking of forced things, as far as gameplay is concerned, gameplay/story, they had to force a number of times, especially once they reach
Same here.
Grand Pulse, they had to force the emotional scenes that created the Eidolons to appear for Hope, Fang, and no, it was Hope and Vanille, and sort of Fang. Because they got to that point in the game and like, oh my god, we still have 3 characters we haven't given Eidolons to. Better crank them out, better rush them out, I didn't mean to go. I didn't
No
mean to go
roads, no
manual.
rules.
And no one to hold us back.
Nice weather.
So I'm not saying Final Fantasy 13 is a great game. It isn't. I wouldn't say it's the worst in the franchise, but I don't think it's great. I don't think it's terrible. If you play it, can deal with the story flaws, calling them flaws is an understatement, and enjoy and learn the battle system, you can enjoy Final Fantasy 13. Strictly just for the battle system, if nothing else. Okay. Quests. Pretty sure all these should be turn-ins. Yeah, we can turn all these in. So let's do that. Parking spot. Let's just go to Hammerhead. It's the easiest place to go to. Hope was the emo, annoying character from the beginning. Vanille was, I think, supposed to be. There's always one woman, always one female in Kingdom Hearts, in Final Fantasy. It's supposed to be the sex symbol. No matter how much they try to avoid it, they do. And Vanille is supposed to be the sex symbol of that game. Fang is the. Okay, let me back up on that little subject there. Almost every Final Fantasy game, at least that I can experience, has a 3 female, what's the word I'm looking for? Roles, if you will. It's, in a way, like the 3 stages of life for a normal female, right? You've got the innocence of youth. You've got I guess you could call it the maiden stage. No, maiden's not the right word, I don't think. But like the attractive, seductive stage, and then you have the motherly, protective stage. So each woman that appears in the main characters of Final Fantasy are one of those 3 roles. In Final Fantasy VII, the alluring, sexy girl was Tifa, the protective mother was Aeris, and the young, innocent one was Yuffie. In Final Fantasy X, the protective, the sex symbol was Lulu, the young, innocent one was Riku, and the protective one was Yuna. So, in Final Fantasy 13, Lightning was kind of the protector one, sort of. I wouldn't really say she was the sexy one, but she kind of was that. Vanille was supposed to come off as the innocent one, the young innocent one, but she's kind of the sex symbol. And I think really Fang was meant to take the role of. See, that was a little more. It's a little more hazy as far as those 3 go, but in a way, they kind of all 3 fit them, because Vanille was supposed to be the young innocent one, but she was kind of also the sex symbol. Fang was supposed to be the protective one who wanted to protect Vanille, and was kind of sort of supposed to be sexy. That could also be like opinion, because I just don't find Fang sexy at all. Lightning is supposed to be the protector kind of, but also the sexy kind of person. She certainly wouldn't fall into the innocent one, because she's just not that way. I mean, she was okay with giving a weapon to a miner who wanted to kill somebody else, like give a knife to someone and kill them. So I wouldn't call that young innocence of youth. So 13 was kind of mixed up on those, but for the most part, Final Fantasy games fall under those 3 when it comes to the women. You lost me 5 minutes ago. Well, Jody, I probably lose you as soon as you come into the stream, because you like Elden Ring. I'm kidding.
So how's it going, boys?
13.3 became likable. Hope stopped being a whining, vengeful, walking despair. Snow woke up and finally stopped trying to be the hero. Vanille, from what I saw, she was manipulated, and Fang was trying to save her from her delusion. I don't remember Vanille and Fang in Lightning Returns that well. Saz was finally given fatherly relief. Yeah, I remember that. Did bump into 13.2's final boss, which is what made me realize I missed a game because the history between them was too intense to skip over. Oh, you're talking about Caius, right? Caius, yeah, Caius and Noel. Caius and Noel is supposed to be the antithesis of each other in 13-2, and you can tell that they're supposed to be the antithesis of each other because just on the fact of their names, right? The good one is Noel or Noel or Nobel or Noble, you know? That it's no, the word is noble there, and they just dropped a letter and gave his name, made his name Noel. And then the bad guy is Caius or Chaos. So you got Noble and you got Chaos, or Noel and Caius. So that's where that came from. In Final Fantasy 15, going back to the 3 stages of women's lives, I would think in Final Fantasy 15, since we don't have any female main characters in the party, I would think that Iris is supposed to be the young innocent one because she's very young. She's like, I think she's 16, maybe 15. Aranea is supposed to be the sexy one, the sex symbol, and Luna Freya is the protective one.
No surprises.
In Final Fantasy, let's see, Final Fantasy 12, what would the 3 have been in Final Fantasy 12? Penella would have been the innocent one. Obviously, Fran is the sex symbol because she's a fucking Playboy bunny. And then Ash would be the protective mother because she was the motherly type because she wanted to, in her way, protect her kingdom since her husband, the king, was killed. Kai's was beyond every other boss in 13-3. There's a hard mode for the game. I'm thinking this boss is hard enough trying to replace Sephiroth. In 13-2, there is a DLC that you can play as Lightning in a one-on-one fight against Caius. He is not easy. It's like it's supposed to be just like a, I don't know what you want to call it, but it's a...
These nasties here have been a real pain in the rear.
How would I describe it? It's a one-on-one fight, and as you fail, it's meant to be a super difficult fight. You're not supposed to be able to beat him easily. In fact, he'll probably beat you 2 or 3 times before you're able to actually put any kind of like severe damage on him, because every time you fight him in 13-2, you gain like essentially like experience points, even if you lose. And so you use those experience points to buff Lightning skills, and then you can take him on again. And then you lose, and then you take him on again. You lose, take him on again. And so on and so forth. As you get stronger and stronger, you can eventually get around to beating him. It takes a lot to do that. It takes a lot of experience to build up, a lot of stats to build up, strategies as well, because you're still using the 13-2 battle system of rotating between Ravager, Commando, Sentinel roles, and I think even the debuff and buff roles, Synerger and Saboteur, or Synergist and Saboteur. And so eventually you can beat him. It just takes a lot of... It's basically the worst version of trial and error. Error, and win. That's what it is. Best boss music in the game? Been a while since I played 13-3. I don't remember it. Okay, let me go ahead and clear all these ones that were over here that I had done, because I did all the hunts, right? Yeah, I got all the hunts done. So I need to clear this one. Old Lestalem had only 1, and that's done. Tailpar Rest Stop had 1, and that's done. Kothas Rest Stop had 3, and I did all 3 of those. Wiz Chocobo had 1, and now that one's done. So what's left is 3 that were unavailable at Meldacio because I'm too low a rank. 5 that were not showing up in Lestalem. 1 that was unavailable in Kothas because I wasn't high enough. And 1 is not shown in Longwith. So I think what I want to do now, I will go back to the rest of those hunts later, but I think what I want to do now is see what I can do about getting some more of the Royal Arms. How many Royal Arms do I have right now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I need to get the other Royal Arms. And I don't know where I would go to find them. The secret Chaos Dragon, after leveling up in hard mode and getting much more powerful gear, I go back to normal mode and that dragon still makes the final boss seem like a joke in comparison. I never got that far. I beat the final boss, but I never found a Chaos Dragon. Never fought that. One thing I can say that I did like about 13.3, I think 13.2 might have had it too, was enemies called Oversouls. When you kill enough of a certain enemy in the game, they get an Oversoul character, which is sort of like a boss version of that type of enemy. And it was sometimes kind of a difficult fight, which I think was a pretty cool concept. Let's see, 15. Royal Arms. All right, let's get all these Royal Arms. All right, which ones do I have? I don't know why I clicked that. Gear. All right, we have Sword of the Wise, Axe of the Conqueror, Bow of the Clever. I don't have. The Beluve Mine. Okay. Swords of the Wanderer. Got that one. Blade of the Mystic, Star of the Rogue, Sword of the Tall, Shield of the Just. We're missing Mace of the Fierce. We have the Scepter of the Pious. We're missing Katana of the Warrior, Trident of the Oracle, and Sword of the Father, which Sword of the Father we can't get till the end game. So let's find out which ones we can get. The Beluve Mines. Okay, I need to remember where that is. Where was the Beluve Mines? I've been to them, I just don't remember where they are. I didn't know there was a Royal Arm in there. I don't want to refuel, I want to get in the car. Either by extending the allotted days from 14 to 17. I didn't even know you could do that. In the desert area, you see the dragon radiating with chaos energy at the meanest arrangement of teeth ever. I remember the chaos stuff. I thought the chaos stuff was another interesting concept. You go into an area that had normal enemies, and if the chaos for some reason was ever high in that region, you fought stronger enemies. So I thought that was a pretty cool concept. Would it be a Beluve Mines? Okay, it's right there. Doesn't have a fast travel though. Okay. I'm gonna mark it. It was down here somewhere. No! Damn it. I hate when I press the wrong button. Hate when I'm duped. Hate when I'm duped. Mark. Alright. Get in the car. Let's drive.
Ready to leave the road behind?
Born ready.
Roadmaster. Speaking of monster concepts, did I ever tell you about the the dream I had years ago that gave me an awesome idea for a game? I don't think you did, but funny that you had that too, because I had one of those as well. I had a rather vivid and detailed, and God, felt so real, dream that kind of affected me in real life as well, but that's a different story. That I have kind of twisted around to work for my for one of my games as well. Calm down, guys. I just made a slight left turn. Not like I did anything crazy. No strange to me, I can't ever tell the difference. Alright, so... where are these mines? Right there?
Everybody out.
Aye, aye.
Pretty sure I've been here. Maybe I never did the dungeon here. You know what? I bet I never did the dungeon. I think I just had to go over here, like pick up an item for Cindy, and then I went into the mines. Yeah, I didn't actually go into these mines.
Wow, that might be the oldest elevator I've ever seen.
Might still work.
Hop on and find out.
Yeah, what could possibly go wrong?
Going down.
Are you sure this thing can hold all of us at the same time?
Beat the monster of the innermost sanctum. What was weird about that dream is not just the how realistic it felt, but the fact that it stuck with me for so long and was so detailed. Usually when you wake up from a dream, you don't remember all the details. You just remember like vague things here and there. But I remember it so vividly, like it actually happened, you know. It's just...
there's no telling how deep the shaft goes.
All the way to hell.
Just kind of... that's the only dream that's ever done that. I had, you know, everybody said like 1,000 dreams in their life.
We
But
can always take it down deeper.
Bit of a shot in the dark, don't you think?
Or an exit. See what's down here. I didn't know I could even go further down. A lot of world info.
It's quiet. Too quiet.
Baddies could pounce anytime from anywhere. Keep your heads on a swivel.
The track's laid out for us.
Is this a minecart?
That's how they shipped out whatever they dug up. Huh.
Whoa! Anyone hear that rumbling?
Something's coming towards us.
Whatever it is, it's moving pretty damn fast.
From behind! Look out!
I think I was already standing over here.
I doubt the cart started rolling on its own.
Something or someone moved it. Coming right at
Whoa!
us.
Incoming!
Fuck! Scared the shit out of me.
Caught him red-footed.
All breathe easy.
Watch out!
Well, well.
That actually scared the shit out of me.
Well, down and down we go.
Oh, do we have to?
You know the answer.
Tricast. There are two different flares, really. Hardened hide. Huh. Tricast 65. Tricast 76. So beautiful plumage could be the first choice. We don't have quadcast anymore. Alright.
To that.
Before we go down, I want to explore as much as I can. What was this over here? Silver ore. Silver or what?
You want to watch where you're going?
Gladio, you want to shut the fuck up? Yeah.
They won't know what.
My hero.
At least we're getting the AP for it. What it's worth. Yep, knew that was going to happen.
Yeah. How many times?
Enough talk. Time for some action.
I have to handle this all by myself. Nothing to it.
Okay, the innermost sanctum is that way, so let's go this way first and explore.
Ramshackle, to say the least.
Yeah. With plenty of nooks and crannies for things to jump out at you.
Oh, here's another elevator. All right. I was probably supposed to go in here when we came here to get the piece, the part for
Come on, carts again?
for Cindy. Where'd that Ronin go? There it is. Aramusha. Okay, so it's supposed to knock me down. Got it. I was gonna say, I can't do anything, and it's just going off on me. The D&DS party, we were raiding a caravan, turned out they were cultists, and then our werewolf sees some bones and shits himself with excitement. Holy shit, these are alpha werewolf bones. I can feel their power. This is gonna hurt, but gotta do it. The forces bones into himself and new bones replace his own, but after they fully integrate, he notices he gets stronger. Screams he was having a pathetically agonizing. Look, okay. We'll just spam Warp Strike here because all these enemies are giving 1 AP for it because they're weak enough to die to one Warp Strike.
Never fear, Prompto's here. And on we go.
Indeed.
Right.
Okay, so that's a path.
Still have a ways to go.
Yeah.
Mega Elixir.
Let's do this.
Okay. At least if we get lost, we can follow the rails back.
Good point, Prompto.
Come in handy.
And even you can be annoying.
Well, here we are.
There's no room to swing a sword in here.
Just don't hit me.
Just watch your buddy and do that, and hearing him scream in pain, you feel like you're hurting as he does
Back
it.
to it.
Right.
Look out in front!
Look out in front. Everybody but me got hit, including the person that said, look out. Nice. Lightning is full. Let's make some more magic. Did I go in here? Did not. The other guys, you know, they kicked in the balls, even though they didn't have them. They can imagine the pick. Yeah, exactly. Really pouring on that experience growth here with like the 6 experience I'm getting from these fights.
It splits off again here.
Is this a mine or a maze?
The answer to that question is yes.
Right.
Whoa. What do you make of this place?
Let's say good or bad, there's something in store.
I'd say bad.
So much for that. Down it is.
That's a long way down, too. Is that him down there?
Hey, I remember him.
It's time to settle the score.
Not good to throw daggers in the dark.
Be nice to brighten things up in here. Lights on.
He goes protect spectator mode on me, show some distant cultists in possession of the rest of Mountain's Alpha, talking over taking over this Alpha like you were talking about like we were reviving the history of something. Ah, stop yawning. Talking about like Alpha like they were reviving like be assembling its parts. Starting to get a little bored making y'all. I might have to turn the camera off so I can cool down.
Swing a sword in here.
Should have taken up the fencing.
Oh, Pronto's dead.
Everything we have! Extraordinary, Gladio.
What did you expect?
There's still enemies left, but so I was like, okay, sure, Garuda, come on in. Reman's and Flood of World info happens.
Thank heavens for that.
Oh, nothing like the divine to get you out of a bind.
It wasn't really that binding.
Temper, temper.
Alright, I guess we just gotta go up the scaffolding here. Was there something else I missed? Oh, here we go.
The way continues on.
Bingo!
Makes the hassle worthwhile.
Open sesame seed. Crossbow. Bow of the Clever. Those increase my HP. Nope, not either. Alright. Turn to the entrance. Probably missed a lot of items down here, but that's alright. There's a lot of different paths and stuff to take. There's demons and celestials. They ward like every other fantasy world, and somewhere along the way, some powerful human wizard found a way to achieve godhood on his own using raw magical energy. Is it the way in or out? The way in. Okay. The moment of his transformation, both demons and celestials stopped their war abruptly because they felt the shock of dread overflow them. Alright. Next. Bow of the Clever. Let me get this here. Sword of the Wise, Axe of the Conqueror, Bow of the Clever, Swords of the Wanderer, Blade of the Mystic, Star of the Rogue, Sword of the Tall, Shield of the Just, Scepter of the Pious, Mace of the Fierce is at the Rock of Ravito. That may be what the mission is at Ravito. But where do I go in to find it? I never found it. I haven't found any kind of entrance or anything. Must be missing something really obvious.
Do we have to walk?
southeast side. Maybe that's what I did wrong. They went to the source of this dread and found a new human-made god. He was a monster, horrific in appearance and massive. Both sides agreed that if they didn't destroy him, he'd end existence as they know it. I guess that would be a decent enough incentive. We need to go back to where we fought the zoo, and then there's apparently some narrow path somewhere that I just missed.
The hunt is on.
What?
My hand slipped.
Onward.
Yep. Let's clean them up quick.
That's that. None the worse for wear.
And I can't go up that, so it's this way. This will be like the third time I've climbed this damn mountain. Afterwards, they went to the source of the dread and then found a new human-made god. He was a monster, horrific in appearance and massive. Both sides agreed that if they didn't destroy him, he'd end existence as they know it. Oh, did I read that twice? I think I did. It looked like it moved. They joined to assault him. They were massive casualties, but they eventually ended him. Eventually, something strange happened. They tried to burn him first with celestial fire, then with void fire, then at the same time, both fires. But nothing worked on the corpse. His body was immune to destruction somehow, even though they opted to tear him apart. That worked, but again, couldn't destroy the parts.
I know.
I think it's just a little bit quicker.
Yep. Nothing to it.
Alright. Jumping up a mountain, jumping up a mountain. All I like to do is jump up the mountain.
Wow!
You're on fire!
No big deal.
Done in a minute.
They divided his parts as much as they could, but the main ones they couldn't pull apart, the heart and brain. Celestials took the brain to their domain, and the demons took the heart to their domain. That's actually pretty smart. And it sounds like the end of Marvel vs. Capcom Infinite when they separated the Infinity Stones. Scattered across the world and hidden. Phew, that's a hell of a climb.
We're here.
Alright, let's make some ice magic. I think we had some, like, debased, not shattered timepiece. Based banknote? Yeah. I by chance jump off this? Because I need down there anyway. Better not take a chance. I think what I'm looking for, I gotta get to down there, but I don't think I would miss it by going this way.
Wanna bash some heads in?
No.
Ooh, head bash.
Onward.
Right.
Brilliant.
You know, I hate wasps, and seeing them that size does not make me feel any better about them. A century later, monsters began appearing. The note before then, monsters did not exist, and celestials and demons found monsters coming from the parts they scattered. These monsters were each led by a powerful leader type that was dubbed alphas, and the goal of these alphas is to find the other parts of the human god and reform him. Ah, that's a pretty good story. The parts became essentially sentient and became monsters on their own. Kind of like Genova, sort of. Genova works that way. And a narrow path on the east side, southeast side of where you were just fighting. Southeast. Southeast side of where you're just fighting. So it's got to be here somewhere, right? Can't zoom it. That's as close as I can zoom. Wow. All right. They dismembered the alpha monsters, scattering their remains, and the lesser monsters became disorganized and stopped pursuing their imperative. Basically, without the alphas leading, they lose their way. Wait, what's this? This looks different. Yeah, this is new. I think. Looks like I'm going the right direction. And now I'm stuck. Can't believe I got this close like twice already.
Knocked. You might want to see this.
Score! It's all about that treasure.
Alright, that's another one down. Man, that is a huge mace. Mace of the Fierce. All right. Sword of the Tall. Shield of the just, Mace of the fierce, Scepter of the pious. One, two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. The last three are nine. The last three are in the story. So at this point, I have them all. At this point, I literally have all the royal arms, save for the ones I have to get through the story. That's awesome. Thousands of years later, the organs and the celestials and the demons have woken. The celestials in a stalemate with the brain. As it tries to dominate their minds, the demons are in their own stalemate, though. It's a battle of attrition. Endless hordes of monsters pouring out their heart, with the demons doing their best to contain it. Alright, return to car. Return to car. Return to car. What time is it? Okay, 7 o'clock. 7:15. Okay, so it's not that late. I still got plenty of time. And of course, the cult rises up trying to reassemble every alpha monster and help their god be reborn. And there's always got to be somebody, isn't there? Okay. 250. I want to get this again. Alright, I can't do Elemency yet. Yeah, I can do Elemency. It's only 1 point. Dual cast, quad cast. Alright, quad cast. Go ahead and do lightning as well, because why not? It's almost full too. Because they just remember, yeah, I got that one. That was obvious. Dual cast, tri-cast, tri-cast. Tri-cast 70. Tri-cast 65. Tri-cast 75. I can get 4 of them. Okay. So which ones have we're still hiding stuff? Along with had 1 not shown, and Solemn had 5 not shown. Let's go to along with. Not all monsters want to rejoin their creator. Many have become sentient and existed contrary to what the alphas want. Feels like a really good story. I don't think any of my crap is anywhere near as close, near as good as that. Just a dream. Yeah, I understand.
Might want to stock up on potions and stuff.
Nice. You're being helpful for a change.
What do you mean for a change?
Welcome. You boys must be hungry. Think you're up to the task?
There we go. It's now shown, and now I got it. 3 valleys. Yojimbo.
That's great.
Alright. It's 4 stars. That'll push me to level 9, so I'll just do that one now, because why not? It'll get me to level 9 and get the rest of the ones that I'm missing.
Take care out there.
I assume my armor is not fully recharged yet. It's gonna be recharged in 10 hours.
There's more dangerous things prowling about these days.
Most of my ideas come from my dreams, because oddly I have difficulty making new stuff up without a dream.
Keep it moving.
I come up with a lot of stuff, like, on the fly. But it's usually, like, basic stuff. Basic information. Just the minimum. And then I like, when I actually go into development, as I read the notes, essentially, I make up the dialogue that goes into the game right then. Not really the best way to develop a story, but what I do. That's part of the reason why I haven't really been, speed rushing to get it developed, because I don't really know how. I don't really know if any of these stories are good, or if anybody will enjoy them or find them boring or whatever. Veramina is real and restricting my ideas to just my dreams. Excuse me. Alright, let's go get Yojimbo. Even though this isn't Yojimbo from Final Fantasy X. Yo, Jimbo.
Say your prayers.
Level 54. Alright.
Glasses. Capital idea.
You ready?
Here we are.
Agnes! All we've got!
Say your prayers.
I can keep this deal in check.
Is it just me, or is it getting harder to see?
Uh-oh. Whoops. Must have been an insta-kill attack.
Keep it together. No mercy.
Alright, boys, we're the home stretch.
Agnes, instructions!
Almost got him.
Now's our chance!
This will probably finish him. There we go. Nice.
First, us or them?
Taking him down.
And now I just realized he said the name of the mission was Fistful of Gil, which
Magnificent.
Fistful of Gil.
Occurred to me, but this is
Yojimbo in Final Fantasy X requires you to pay him in order to recruit him. So that's funny.
I gotta be a 5-star.
Veramina? No, I don't know who Veramina is.
One here's a rare. It's
Okay, so that one is the one that was not shown, but it does also mean I did it, so it is now done. Cawthon's Rest Stop is one that's unavailable, which I should have available once I reach level 9, or rank 9. Sorry if I disturbed you, Comet.
welcome. Welcome back.
Anti-darkness enters. What does that mean? Hand of Mercy. Turian Bangle.
You want something to eat?
Yep, that's all
These are
yours.
some pretty tough
Okay.
customers.
Undergarment sewn from blessed fabric that wards off evil, reduces dark damage. Pfft, whatever. Turian Bangle, that's what I was looking for. Increases maximum HP remarkably. Okay, so that boosts with HP by 1,000. Whereas Adamantite does 10,000. Okay. Well, that also boosts that. Okay, I see. So if I gave it this instead, he would get more HP, but he'd lose some vitality. Hmm. You know, I've got enough, oh my god, shut the fuck up. I got this already. I didn't mean to hit that button. Okay. Let's first do a little ascension here. Let's get the third accessory slot for Gladio. As I can afford it. I got 888. I can afford it. Now we can... give him the Centurion Bangle for additional HP. In case you don't, Vermina is the Daedric Prince of Nightmares and the Elder Scrolls. You encounter her in Skyrim? Because I think I encountered her in Skyrim. Because the one time I played it, I played a little bit of it. I remember her being, like, hot. Master of Nightmares, she will use those nightmares for inspiring writers and artists, some who love her deeply for her gifts. Okay. Yeah, we got 3 left to get. 3 of those things left to get. Alright. We now have reached level 9. Oh, I didn't even realize I didn't even read Daedric Prince. I didn't even put that together in my head. Okay. Next parking spot should be the Kothis Rest Stop. There was one that was unavailable here, but it should be now because I'm rank 9.
Welcome to the Crow's Nest.
Give me your hunts, buddy.
What'll it be today? These suckers are trouble.
Devil's Cry Curses. That wasn't available, and now it isn't. This is the Molokujata.
Terrific. Right then. I hope it all goes
choice
off
the guy's
without
kind
a
of weird.
hitch.
There are females given the title of prince instead of princess. Hey, if that's the way it is, it's the way it is. Who's the judge? Alright. Auto. Okay, now that one is not unavailable, it is now in progress, so I need to update that. Okay, let's go to Meldacio. Sorry for the map like fluttering on a whole bunch. I'm sure that's annoying. Sorry for all the shaky cam. I was beating my cat. Not literally beating him, of course. Just petting him. Just petting him. Why is he so cute?
Not much to look at.
At least we can buy weapons here.
Hey, back for more?
According to the world,
Y'all
war
eating
most
already?
assume believe that all Daedric princes are completely evil, when the reality is only some of them are. Well, then get in a position to where you're not touching anything. You mess shit up, and then it makes me mad. Get in somewhere where you're not going to be touching things.
No better way
Black
to
Bile,
make a
most
name.
especially. Breeding season. Rooster extermination. 3 basilisks and 1 kingatress.
Go get him.
People eating snake has got to go, so Hithitoromer and the Vesper Pool.
This one?
And a wall in our way. There's the demon wall.
Go get him.
That's another staple of the Final Fantasy series, Demon Wall. Sometimes known as Demon's Gate. Sometimes known as just Demon Wall. I don't think it's ever been known as Demon Door, but
Stay
Demon's
sharp.
Gate, Demon Wall, same thing. Alright, that was the 3 that are unavailable. Now those 3 are in progress. Now I want to go to Lestalem and see if any of those have been cleared up. The car is not this way. He's the Daedric Prince of Corruption, Rape, Murder, and Vampires. That sounds... all I can say about that. Oh. Kitty, kitty, kitty.
We need to replenish our supply of curatives.
Actually, yeah, we
Gotcha.
do. He's not wrong. I gotta reload. We fill up on high elixirs.
Hey there. Thank you.
I get flames on my car. No remedies for sale.
Come again.
And there's Maroon's Dagon. He's a frequent enemy of the mortal world. In Oblivion, you do not see him. You do see him marching his armies, but apparently that was his 4th attempt. All right, come here. You better have new quests because you've been hiding like 5 quests from me.
Would you like something to eat? You
God
help
damn
kill
it.
pests?
Why do I need to open those 5 quests? Okay, that one I don't have. Maybe one I can click on. It just gives me a list. I can click on it. It tells me what I do to unlock it.
Thank you. Please come again. Hello? Some refreshments. Here's our menu. Can we rely on you? Thank you. Please
I'm
come
confused
again.
by something. Hang on. Okay, so that's called. Oh, okay. The restaurant's called Sergate's Bean Mine. I was confused as hell by that because that's what was showing over here as the location of the quest. I'm like, what? Okay, so looks like what it is I've not progressed far enough. This time, this isn't a
Would you like something to eat?
a discovery or anything like that.
You'd help call
I'm
pets.
missing a number of quests. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, which requires me to be to chapter 15. Which sucks. Really sucks. So I have to proceed with the plot more before I can do them. Okay. I'm gonna do the 4 that I've got, then we gotta move on with the main plot. Finally, everybody says.
Thank you. Please come again.
All the other Daedric princes, including Molag, doesn't care for the world domination, only Dagon. Alright, let's do auto quest location. Let's start from the top. Devil's Cry Curses. This is gonna be a big bull guy. This guy's gonna be interesting. Gotta pee. Gotta pee. It's time for Commander Krim's video gaming trivia. Type your answers in the chat. The correct response will be revealed in 30 seconds. Daedric Prince of Destruction, Change, Revolution. Okay. Did you get it? I didn't see what the question was. Did you get the answer right? Alright, let's go get Molu Kujata.
Better make tracks. Ignis, we're going.
On my way.
On my way, he says as he's standing there with his arms crossed.
Here we go.
When? Oh, it was Dragon Age. Who was the first mage that you meet in Dragon Age Origins? Once you reach Ostagar. God damn it. I had a bunch of speed going there. I was gonna fly off that rock. I got no speed for this. There he is.
Should be a nice change of pace.
Did I have some Expiricast up here somewhere? Or did I use them all already? Let's do what's really powerful. 183, 6 castings. Tricast. Alright, let's go with that. It's probably going to hurt a lot.
We're in the money. We're in the money.
72.
Seems we found.
Why are these guys showing up?
Never miss.
What can I say?
What are those hulking beast darkspawn with horns called? Ogres, demons, minotaurs, and hulks.
Gotcha.
Ouch. That's what that's called. Talking about ogres. Yeah, I kind of have a question similar to that. The question is what darkspawn type is responsible for actually committing the killing blow on King Kalen. Did I see what I thought I saw? Summon! Ow, damn it. He rolls over and he scrooshes me. Summon! Who's it going to be, Rama or Garuda? It's Garuda.
Toka killed. June.
You know, the way Garuda comes out of the sky reminds me a lot of how Bahamut comes out of the sky in 7 and 10. I have to say, for whatever reason, it seems like Garuda appears more than any other. Ever since you get Garuda, you get more summons, and I don't understand why. Yeah. Morgan's mother is a dragon. Okay, we need to quests. We need to go here. About to rain. I gotta find the main road before I can fast travel.
No rules.
And no one to hold us back.
Oh, here we go, here we go, here we go, here we go. Oh! Jump! $141 feet. Landing score 1600, total score 5903. It's going to be third place. It's not going to be very high.
Great day for a walk, huh?
This might hurt a little, but I'm doing it. Hey, Kujata, what's up? First thing it seemed like she is human, but Dragon Age 2 gave me the appearance of a Kunari. I don't really think it's so much that she has the appearance of a Kunari. I just think she's wearing some kind of like crown kind of thing to kind of give her more of a dragon look. I think it may not be like specifically a like she's supposed to look like a Kunari so much as I think she chose the old woman form to keep the, you know, the illusion that she's just a human, just Morrigan's mother, whereas her in Dragon Age 2, nobody, she doesn't care if anybody knows now or not, so she does a more dragon-looking appearance, at least some kind of like royalty kind of looking thing. I think she wears some kind of crown, doesn't she? I have a hard time actually accepting shit, what's her name? I forgot. Morgan's mom. I forgot her name. Anyway, whatever it is. Because she is voiced by Kate Mulgrew, so all I see when I hear her is Captain Janeway.
Time for a fight.
Let nothing stand in your way. You got my back.
Yeah, they changed the Kunari design in 2 and afterwards. I think they only did that because they look too human. Kunari in I was going to say Kingdom Hearts 1. In Dragon Age 1, basically just looked like very, very tall humans. They didn't really have any kind of distinctive features other than being tall and maybe dark skin. At least in the later incarnations, of the game, they look like they are their own species.
That took everything we had.
You should be proud you gave it your all.
I've got nothing left.
That was worth the experience.
Oh, yeah!
Uh-oh. Camera. Camera. Okay. Wait, what? What happened? How to do that? How to do the horn? I have a horn. Not as cool as my sparrow horn from Destiny 1, but it'll do. That's funny. Everyone acted like they were looking at monsters in the first game, and anyone playing the game was like, "Why? What are you on about? They look just like you." Yeah. And then in 2, they really look a little bit more like monsters. How ironic.
Where do we go from here?
Grab some magic. Ladies on the modeler's part. Or maybe when they originally designed the Kunari, they didn't, you know, the Kunari are originally meant to be a not notable race. Unlike, you know, elves and, you know, all the other ones, they weren't meant to be notable in any way, so they didn't really bother putting any kind of detail on them. But maybe they were just popular enough with the players that they were like, you know what? For the next game, let's make the Kunari actually, you know, different and like scary. Which is why I think you only see one Kunari in the entire game in Dragon Age Origins. It's been a long time, so I could be very much wrong on that. Cast level 65. Cast level 70. Where's the TriCast 70? You wonder why the Free Peoples were in diplomatic relations with the Empire, the mages that enslaved them? You'd think they'd be in constant war. It's been way too long since I played Origins. I don't hardly remember much about it. I probably will once I play it again. I'll be like, oh, I remember this, I remember that. But for now, it's just like very little remains in the brain. Podcast Fyra.
You like that? Nice work. Ignis! Now's our chance. Nothing goes, no? See ya! No one miss your nice guy. See ya! See ya! See ya!
Hey, how's it look over there?
I think we might be winning!
This is a big chicken. They did show up the first two games. It was likely someone who lived in the Empire but left for whatever personal reason.
You come a long way, Prompto. Want some?
No cause for concern.
Give me a hand.
Stomach crumbling.
Let's wrap up this rumble and get some eats.
Gotcha!
No mercy.
Ain't got much life left.
Let's finish this.
Show no mercy.
Gladly. Say your prayers.
There we go. So actually took a while to die.
I'm dying of thirst here.
I'm starving to death.
And yet we're all very much alive.
Find the person in distress. There's a person in distress. Say what? Ooh, rare coin. That's Expericast.
Real nice here.
Indeed.
Usually they're hiding like in trees or by rocks, so I gotta be very careful. Make sure I don't pass any rocks. Hello? Person? I'm looking for a person? Person in distress. Where are you, person in distress? Where are you distressing? There you are. Inquisition implies they own a trade agreement, even hinting at possible alliance, which sounded pointless since their entire religion is based around the Empire being the bad guys and the reason the Darkspawn
That couldn't
exist.
have gone any better.
Well, the reason the Darkspawn exists, as we all know, is the Tevinter mages. Okay. Back to the car. Next quest. Next hunt. Those are inside Salif Grove. Of course they are. That's been killed. That's been killed. We got to go inside Salif Grove. This is in Vesper Pool, it says. Okay. So it's already here. Oh, the Tevinter Imperium is the Empire. Okay. That makes sense then.
Rain.
Are we all ready to fight a big schnick? Alright, big snick. Where are you? There you are, big snick.
We're in the money. We're in the money.
Well, 78. He's not going to be fun.
Seems we found what we were looking
Thundara level 99 Tricast. That's probably the best choice.
Care to hear my question? Brilliance can't be summarized.
We're gonna go a little prompto here.
Be sure to get my good side.
Nope, no grabbing to me.
Iggy's looking pretty rough.
Coupled together with their religion saying mages are a time bomb who can become walking demon portals, they're gonna wonder how the hell they get along since the Tevinter Imperium is ruled by mages. Yeah, the pretty much the entire trilogy of Dragon Age games is nothing but the mages are danger, and they never seem to like be able to shake that reputation. They must always be monitored. They must always be watched. They must always be governed, controlled, etc. No, don't look at me. Nice. That's one dead snick. Alright. Now we have to do a wall in our way. This one makes me nervous. This one could be a big problem.
Sounds like someone's in a good mood.
Basking in our hard-fought victory, I presume.
Where's the Staliff Grove entrance? The Staliff? No, that's the Mirrelwood. Staliff's over here. I'm using religion as a plot device in my games, but given my animosity towards the world, religion is bloody hard to do it. Yeah, I understand that. I can sympathize with that. I kind of do the same thing. I don't really. In a way, one might take the perspective, I'm sure somebody probably get pissed by it too, that religion doesn't really exist in the games that I'm going to make. I'm not going to be making much references to gods or anything like that outside of, like...
You okay? Want to take a break?
I'm fine.
You know, villains that just have a god complex, you know.
Last thing I need now.
Oh, I'm not fighting you guys.
Say your prayers.
You hear that?
Really? Again? Wish they would keep screaming so I could, like, track them down by their voice. There is so much shit here, it's going to be so hard to find them. I do have gods in mind, but aren't treated as a huge deal. Yeah, they're not omnipotent. They may not be like omnipotent beings that are omnipotent and omniscient.
Time for some
I
action.
want to fight these guys, but fuck it, whatever.
Let's clean him up quick.
You want quick? All right, let's activate the armature. That'll be quick.
Clean glasses. Capital idea, no?
Oh yeah.
All-knowing, no, omnipresent, yeah. Omnipotent, omnipotence. Omnipotence, omniscience. I hate these find the person distress things, especially at night when I can't see dick, diddly, or squat. Fuck it. I need to go in here. This is a timed one anyway. I have to be in here while
Let's
it's...
head in.
Try not to get lost.
Well, it's nighttime, or else I can't go in. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Omniscient, all-powerful, or all-knowing, omnipresent, exists everywhere. Omnipotent, yeah.
Say your prayers.
What if I've done enough hunts now that that the weapons are done?
Lots of rules.
No big deal.
Pretty much this is the last hunt I can do anyway, I think, right? That's done, that's done, and that's done. Yeah, so this is the last hunt I can even do until I reach chapter 15. Because that's when the rest of them unlock at Lestalem.
You're on fire today.
What can I say?
Opens too many doors to possibilities of good God being evil. Yeah. Or where they become, egotistical and they can, there's too many chances for... Okay, that was the thing that happened. There was too many chances for, like, the whole... Well, if he's omniscient, omnipotent, and omnipresent, how come he didn't know about this happening? It's just... It opens too many of those kind of questions. Oh, God. Is this a thing? This isn't Crestholm, or not Crestholm, this isn't, this isn't Castlemark. Why is that a thing?
Onward.
Right.
I came down here to fight a lich and get a sapphire bracelet, and that's it. Wow. Okay. Absolute deity, the creator, deity of a realm, but not absolute in the sense of all-powerful, just in hierarchy of the gods of a realm. There's a difference, obviously, between, like, ranks and... I don't think these towns are full. Between ranks and omniscience because of power. He's stuck in the wall.
Done in a minute.
Time to spare.
Pronto, wake up!
Yes, sir.
None the worse.
He was stuck in the wall.
The next one.
Omniscient, omnipresent. She can see all in her realm, but she doesn't know everything. Yeah. Talking about games with gods in it, it reminds me of another RTS that I would like to get around to playing and beating because I've never done it successfully. Is Populous 3: The Beginning. I don't know much about the other Populous games, but I just know about Populous 3, and I would like to play that. It's a game by Bullfrog. Very old. But 3D RTS. I don't know, again, I don't know what the other Populous games genres are like. Now I'm kind of in a mood to play a bunch of RTSs.
And on we go.
Right.
You, by chance, Xandu, wouldn't happen to know anything about the popular series,
wanna
would
watch
you?
where you're going?
Like, I don't know anything about the games before Populous 3. Looks like this is the right way to go.
Can't stop not. What can I say? Get lost.
Comet's over here dreaming.
Makes me sick just looking at him.
Be done with this riffraff.
Let's go.
Strict rule of non-interference. Basically, gods can walk among them, but they can't interfere in any way except through followers and champions of their religion. One bit that all Celestials make clear to their followers. No zealous warring over different beliefs, as there is no such thing as holy wars in your world. So, it's like rule of non-interference. You're talking about something on a on a more, you know, godly level, but something to the same kind of idea as the Prime Directive. They can't interfere with the natural events going on in that world.
Curious.
What do you think it is?
No idea.
I'm not touching it. I don't want to get teleported back to the beginning and go through all this shit again.
Oh no, that is so a trap.
We don't know that. And there might be loot.
Alright. Here we go. One level 87 demon wall.
A dead end.
No, it's not a dead end, I promise. Wait mode cannot be used for this encounter. Well, I don't use wait mode anyway, but wow. Alright.
Let nothing stand in your way.
I'm sorry, 84. I was overestimating.
Prince of Pain.
This thing's moving. Should I be concerned? Is this like the demon wall from Final Fantasy 12? That if it gets, it can crush me? If it reaches the end of the tunnel?
I don't know. I can't get it to open. We're locked in here.
Get rid of those guys. I need to focus just on the boss.
This is bad. Really bad.
Boom.
Look, the tile's glowing. Oh man, we're so screwed.
Oh shit! I got stoned. How many Mega Elixirs do I have? One.
Hey, Ignis, instructions. With everything we have.
Like Star Trek was more like if you're going to walk among the mortals, disguise yourself as an ordinary, unrecognizable mortal, and don't use any of your powers to help them directly, even when mortals demand your help. Which is again very much like the Prime Directive. If you actually have to do any anthropologic studies, you have to either blend in or use cloaking devices to cloak your shiz. Your we're running out of space here, guys. We need a summon right about now.
One last push suffice to finish them off.
We're running out of space here, you guys. We really need to kill this thing. Phew.
Oh man, never again.
Never.
Just kind of fell on our head. We're just standing here chilling out. All of a sudden, clunk, 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 clunk. Okay, that's all of them. These are all done. Until chapter 15.
Smell that fresh air. Makes you feel alive.
Right.
Yeah, don't get used to it.
Why is everything such a big deal with you?
Let him have his fun while he's still alive.
Okay, missing person in distress, where are you? I need to find you so I can get my 20 experience for this.
Thanks. Should be able to take it from here.
All in a day's work.
Oh, 1400. Whoa, thank you, Mogul Charms, for being a big help. Let's turn these in. And then we can move on with the main plot while we still have a couple hours left. Only one deity in my world tried to disregard that rule. Serdular, the heroic knight who became a god. Basically, she blinded the world to him and made his efforts pointless as though he's swinging his massive sword through illusions and scolded him in his attempt. Xander, I probably have asked you this before. Do you stream? No, I guess I could just click on you and follow you just in case you do. There. I probably asked you and you probably told me. Inconsistently? You got to follow anyway. If you happen to stream, then maybe I'll see it if I'm not already streaming myself or at work, depending on when you do so. Comment, how do you manage to be so cute all the time? Upside down with your paws in the air, like you just don't care. Hey Sid, I've done a bunch of hunts. So you got the shit ready yet?
Y'all brace yourself for power.
Sid, I want to kick you out of your old man balls.
Sid's friends, was it? No surprises. Nice work out there.
I'll stream whenever I feel like it, plus the internet tends to be fluctuate, so that's considered as well. I understand. I get you. I'm not saying you need a schedule. Some people just prefer to stream whenever they just feel like streaming.
Nice
Me, I like a lot of consistency in my life, and especially when it comes to what I do. So that's why I like having a schedule and sticking to it as often as I can.
What can I do you for? Take your pick.
Let's take a trip back to, actually, let's see if Sid's done now that I've turned these hunts in. Because if it's not enough, if this is not enough hunts, then I'm not going to be able to get this shit upgraded. Because I can't do any more hunts until chapter 15.
Y'all brace yourself for power.
I hate you, old man. I could talk to Cindy real quick. Because I know that I got some customizations to turn in. Unforeseen always interferes, screws it up. I understand that.
Thank your lucky stars, because I whipped up something real special. What'll it be? What are you fixing to upgrade?
Sport bumper, sturdy bumper, super steel bumper. Significantly increases damage dealt when colliding with enemies.
How do you want the wheels?
How about a nice... Red? Nah. Silver? Nah. Cerulean? Nah. Vermilion? Nah. Metallic silver? Nah. Metallic. Okay, metallic copper? Nah. Amethyst? Nah. Emerald? Nah. Charcoal? Why is it gotta be pink? Why do I have pink hubs? Why does the center gotta be fucking pink? Fine. Matte black star it is.
What are you fixing to upgrade? How's this? I'll polish her up nice for you. She's all ready for you. Have a look.
Should I have it? Should I get it repaired? I should probably get it repaired, huh? Because she's all scratched up.
So, y'all keeping at it? She's a right mess. Well, just leave her to me. Y'all just leave her to me. And this goes there. There. Good as new.
When I worked, set an alarm. I'd always sleep past the alarm, always end up being late for work. He once woke up earlier than usual, took the buses at the perfect times, and some city accident holds me up, making me late again. Wow. That's rough. That's rough. Alright, let's run back to Altissia. Turn this meager 387,000 experience 3 times and turn it into, let's see, what's 38 times 3? A lot. That's what it is. It's a lot. Fucking schedule supposed to be equals doesn't work out well. Yeah. I get you. I get you. There's a picture of her. I don't know how the hell Prompto got that picture, considering he was nowhere near where she is when she was standing there. His telescopic lens can't be that good. Cat sitting on her back. He took a lot of pictures of Yeesidee, whatever her name was. The cat girl. Fox girl, whatever she was supposed to be. I don't make schedules unless I can predict the future. Yeah, I understand. I understand.
Welcome back. Will you be requiring a room?
I'm all sticky and gross.
Woohoo! About time!
Alright, let's see what we get here. How many levels are we going to get now? Triple experience. Over 1 million XP. Wow, I only made 1 level. With 1 million experience, I gained 1 level. Wow, that's sad. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Alright. We have some quests to do. Remember the Griffin. Oh, I still gotta do that. Okay, let's do the let's do those two real quick. It shouldn't take long to do those, and then we can get back to the main quest. This won't take very long at all. Set our quest first. We're going to go to Professor's Protege. Fast trap. Still don't know if when I'm going to find out when that chocobo egg hatches. I don't know what I got to do for that.
Damn, this place is hot.
Just take your shirt off.
Like you? No way.
What, too embarrassed to show your scrawny body?
Hey, I got muscle. You just can't see it.
If you say so.
Why am I going here for a griffin feather? I thought I was going to have to, like, beat a griffin in order to get one. I didn't know I was going to be able to buy one. I know I'm not an interesting guy. I rarely talk. Sometimes I'll voice my thoughts, but in hushed whispers. Overall, my opinion of myself as streamers is unlikely really boring. So I'm thinking I don't take it seriously until I gain an actual serious following, though I doubt that'll happen. So the schedule a bit, in my opinion, is myself. This is why I'm a consistent streamer. Well, I'm half that.
Too hot to move.
My opinion of myself is fairly low. Fairly? Very low. But
Welcome, welcome.
I do this because I enjoy it.
What'll it be today? You like something? There's more where it came from.
Why the fuck?
Heading
What?
out? Come back anytime you like.
Charming town.
What? Oh, I bet I gotta get the hunt.
Always
I gotta get the hunt from him. Okay, I was totally confused.
Remind me.
Oh, the talking thing. Yeah, that's something I used to do back before way before I did YouTube or streaming or anything. I would talk to the game that I'm playing. I would talk to it all the time. That's why I started doing it, so at least somebody could fucking hear it.
We would welcome
You're not
your
quiet about it. Griffin, 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 Griffin. So Griffin must be this one. So we gotta do this again.
Be careful, eh?
I was so confused. I thought I had to like get the feather from him or something. I was like,
Forget to pack plenty of potions.
motherfucker, what? I'm gonna hop it anyway. Oh, you know what? We're just gonna car. Car. Let's go back to the car. 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 We're just gonna go back to the car. Extra activities you added? Extra activities? Like what? What do you mean? Best location. Go to the brave skies. Let's boogie. Ooh, that pop was good.
Everything in order?
Yep.
Right behind you.
Alright. You are what I'm looking for. Let's go.
Wow. This is like a
I don't remember you
real-life
being that big.
RPG.
That's what she said. We can't hit him with overwhelm right now. He's not gonna be able to hit him. Trigger block commands. Oh well, that's stuff that any streamer can do.
Nothing personal.
That's just things to kind of keep the chat engaged whenever I'm away, or just so they have something to do. Well, since I'm playing a game, they can interact in multiple ways instead of just talking in the chat.
I know.
Any streamer can do that, even quiet ones. There's some people that actually go to streams, and while they're there for the streamer, of course, they don't do anything other than just play the chat games. They don't really do any. They don't actually do much or any chatting. Stay down on the ground. 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 Don't fly. There we go. Oh, yeah. Like when I say something funny, and then I go...
That's over. Let's go back and play video games.
Go back. Where?
Did we get the item we needed? I did not see it. I didn't pay attention. Did I get the item? Oh, shit. Did I get it? Maybe I got it. No idea. Give the Griffin Feather to Sonya. Okay, I did get it. Alright. Good. Quest location, Sonya. Go. Like my album of music.
I'll grab your butt cheeks and pull out my willy. Stir your asshole like a hot bowl of chili.
Let me in, I'm trying to fuck.
Then let's hit up the shop.
Yeah, let's do it.
I take a look at my enormous penis, and my troubles start melting away.
Most streamers don't bother with the stuff you do. I'd say in terms of dedication and creativity, you're ahead of the curve. Well, I appreciate that, Xander. You're very nice. I do try to be a little different because it's something I've always been. I've always tried to be in some things. Like if there's ever a popular thing happening, I've always avoided it. Back when I was in school, I always noticed that kids always wore a certain shirt by a brand called Tommy Hilfiger, and I did my best to avoid any Tommy Hilfiger clothing. That's just an example. I mean, that's a small example, but that's just an example. If there's like a really popular, well, I guess a really good example to, what everybody would understand is Fortnite. When Fortnite really started to really skyrocket in popularity, I avoided it like the plague, just even though I knew nothing about it. I mean, I didn't even know it was a battle royale. I knew nothing about the game, other than I heard it was getting extremely popular, and I wanted nothing to do with it because it was extremely popular and got popular really quick. So that's just that's a couple of examples. My honest observation. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. I've never been very good at accepting compliments properly. I feel like my responses are always awkward whenever I reply to somebody who's who gives me a compliment, so all I can say is thank you, because that's the most apt thing I can say, even though I feel it's not really all enough. Okay, let's do the perfect cup thing. We need to find a camp. Where's a camp nearby? There is a camp here.
Let me in, I'm trying to fuck.
Let me in, I'm trying to fuck. I don't know why I can't shake that one. When I hear that one, I gotta hear it more. Ignis, drive.
Oh, can I get a pic of that place? Please?
Oh, for the love of fuck.
Yeah, go for it.
Woohoo!
That is a hell of a U-turn that you just did there, Ignis. But I'm trying to fuck.
Hey, who's up for a bite?
There's the photo spot. Oh.
Take a shot from here.
Good call. Now it's picture time. Let me get this shot.
Pronto looks like he's asleep or looking at the wrong thing.
Oh, love the light.
Most say that what I say about them is nice, but to me nice is when saying something that feels superficial, or you're just saying it because blah, whereas being honest makes it more powerful and meaningful. I understand what you're saying. It's saying, that's kind of you to say. It's sort of my way of saying thank you, because, I don't know, thank you feels, I don't know, feels trite. I guess because everybody says it so easily. It's such a trite phrase to me. I don't even know if trite is the right definition of what I'm trying to explain. But, you know, the words thank you or thanks is so easily used on any tiny thing. I feel it's not always enough to express my appreciation. So when I say it's very kind of you, it's just my way of saying thank you without actually saying the words thank you. Part of it is still a little bit of skepticism because of my poor self-esteem, but that's not anybody's fault but my own. Let me in, I'm trying to fuck. Let me in, I'm trying to fuck. I don't know why that gets in my head so easily. I didn't know that the guy that was the artist for that song, Mark Riblier, I think is how you pronounce it. He's from Dallas, so he and I are from the same hometown. I do feel like thanks for something minor, like opening a door for somebody. Yeah, I got you. I totally understand. We see eye to eye here. Oh, ow. Elemency is what I was doing. And I'm trying to fuck. And I'm trying to fuck. It's stuck in my head now, and I can't get it out. That's what she said. Dual cast, TriCast 65. Podcast 74. Beercast 6. I have 3 of those. That's it. That's what I'm going with. Once I was streaming RPG Maker, a viewer came in along, helped me code the carriage system I was trying to make, and I was at a loss of words how grateful I was. That would be, yeah. That would be completely understandable. That would be very understandable. Especially for something like that. I mean, I was really appreciative of Eternal Mourn the other day, helping me get through Turok 2 and find all the secrets and stuff that I needed to get in order to finish the game. So it was, I really appreciated him. So it was a huge thank you to him. Right, we're camping here so we can enjoy cup noodles.
Oh, you got a problem with camping?
I clipped so I wouldn't forget that viewer, but I understand. I get you. Cup noodles. All we can have right now. Cup noodles. Hashtag sponsored by Cup Noodles. Man, that shrimp looks so fucking good.
Struggle to remember.
You know something? Going through all that trouble to make our own custom cup, it's made me appreciate cup noodles even more.
Perhaps we truly can't improve upon perfection.
It's not about finding the single best ingredient. It's about crafting that perfect blend of meat, egg, and shrimp. That harmony of flavors is key.
Yeah, you're right. Makes you appreciate how delicious these noodles really are.
I know I sure do.
Cup noodles now give me experience boost. This is my impression of these 4 guys thinking about cup noodles. The sponsorship just, my God. They must have gave a lot of money to Square Enix for that product placement. Okay. Back to the car. Quests. We can turn that in. We can turn that in later at any point. I'm not going to bother with that. I don't really care enough anymore. That's probably not going to happen for a while. So I guess we can turn this in and return to, because that's it. Let's, okay. We're going to fast travel to Hammerhead because that's the easiest place to get to. We're going to turn in that one hunt, and then we're returning to Altissia for some story. Oh, that's your clip that you made? Was in result of what I was intending? I got you.
So what's next? Ask around a little?
It's up to Noct.
Let's hit up the shop.
Yeah, let's do it. Come with us, Noct.
Gotcha. Yeah. That map looks really good too. That wasn't what you showed me that for, but that map looks really good. Okay, turn that quest in. Yeah, I saw the title. Yeah, Silva 97.
So how's it going, boys? Y'all did good. How's about a bite to eat?
No, I've already had cup noodles, which is the best noodles in the world. Can I take the boat at Golden Key, or do I need to go back to Altissia to take the boat? Because I can take the boat for a drive, and I want to do that real quick. I mean, 3 or 4 games in the span of a day. Yeah, there's some people who are able to do. There's those game jams, you know, that can make games in like 24 or 48 hours, something like that. As much of a perfectionist as I am, I don't think I'd be able to do it because I spend so much time on the meticulous details, especially if I'm trying to make a complex system, kind of like what you did there with the carriage. I'm trying to make something complex. I put a lot of effort in to make sure that it goes exactly the way that I want it to, every pixel in every way, and I would take up too much of my 48, 24 hours, whatever, trying to do that I wouldn't have time to complete the game.
Welcome to Golden Key.
What do you want?
Got any scoops for your pal Dino?
Oh, thank God. You don't have anything for me.
Bring her back in one piece.
Maybe. While in the water, you could rest, go fishing, or take pictures. Return to the captain's chair when you wish to resume sailing. I can literally actually drive it. Oh, shit. Check the radar on the upper right for fish, then drop anchor before I begin fishing. Okay.
Sure you can steer this thing?
What? Would you rather do the honors?
Go on, let him. We'll be fine.
Man, is this view something else or what? I say we grab a photo.
I waited like 5 seconds. We left the place. We're 5 seconds away from leaving dock, and you're already getting obsessed with pictures.
I'm so proud.
Where's the photo spot? There's sure what amazes me is that he went outside of the box, which typically made with RPG Maker. That's just a novel story with racing cars in it, and other that's more puzzle game. All the music animations and all of them he made himself. Yeah. I envy the people who are able to do something like that.
Oh, love the lighting.
To be able to make everything yourself. I could probably do some of the visuals, but animations, like battle animations, good ones, I couldn't do those. Music, can't do that. I definitely can't do music. Oh, found an invisible wall. I can't turn to the right. How far this way can I go? I know somewhere out here there's an Easter egg. Somewhere out here in the water is an Easter egg. I want to see if I can find it.
Did you remember to put on sunscreen, Noct?
Yes, Ignis.
I'm wearing a suit! The game won't let me crash the boat. I was trying to run it aground, it won't let me. Since he wants to make a long game, but he oddly doubts his ability. He's more of a fan of making short, easy games as they're about the length of a demo.
You know, fish would be a lot easier to catch if they just stayed in one place.
I get you there.
There's the thrill in that. Finding the fish is half the fun.
Wouldn't be much sport if they simply sat still.
I think most of the time that's because, you know, time restrictions. Easier to make a short game than try to make something that's, you know, Final Fantasy length, something 20-something hours long.
You know, Noct, I bet you're craving a big catch right about now.
No. I don't want to do any fishing.
What? I feel like I don't know you anymore.
Fuck, I still gotta do it. Where is it? Every stream RPG Maker he shows up, he typically looks for some way he can help. Yeah.
Hey, Noct, we should get a photo.
Oh my god, dude! I'll get more. I'll do some streams with RPG Maker eventually again, because I want to work on some stories and stuff and. That's part of why I wanted to stream just the weekend, so I'd spend more time working on the RPGs during the week. But I don't always have the desire to do so after I get off work. Maybe streaming and I get in the mood. Maybe I can combine the two.
Oh, love the lighting.
Hey Brenda.
Fish would be a lot easier to catch.
I'm in the worst cramps right now. I've never had these levels of pain before.
Where's the thrill in that? Finding the fish is half the fun.
Is it your like time of the month kind of thing? And maybe you need to get something like My Doll. That'll be helpful.
Hang on tight.
Yeah, I understand, Xander. Alright, so how do I fish? How do I fish while I'm on the boat? Can't stand Gladio. I cannot stand him. What a douche nozzle. One fish. I don't care. Just one fishing thing. Just one.
Finally, open sea fishing. I must be dreaming.
I'm sure I'll be snoozing in a sec.
I had to stop for 5 years, so I'm not used to it. It was very bad on their own. Well, I just remember that one of my my exes used to have like really bad cramps, and she would just when she would take the Midol, and she'd be like amazingly fine. I mean, it wasn't perfect, but it was much more manageable.
Yes! Goodness.
Yeah, she didn't feel like she needed to like curl up into a ball every 5 seconds.
Better get ready to land it.
Hope it's bigger than it looks. It doesn't look that big.
You've improved.
Platinum mill trout. Hey, there's the platinum mill trout. 27 pounds. That's a huge bitch. And some I'm taking Advil sort of helps, but not a lot. Yeah, it's not gonna be perfect. It's not gonna completely kill the pain, but it'll make it manageable. You can like might be able to actually exist, you know, walk around, do things. Our friend almost might have him face to face with us.
Which do you think is faster? This boat or the regalia?
Obviously the regalia.
Yes, Walker. I can't see the whole thing because my culture's bad to say.
Always remodel the regalia so it could drive on both land and sea. Best of both worlds.
Good idea.
I think you're forgetting who owns it.
That would be interesting to see the regalia on the water. Okay, I can't put in my head what you're trying to say, but I'll just take your word for it. What? Oh,
Man, is this view something else?
love the fuck. For the love of fuck.
Look at you getting all.
Just take all the pictures. Don't ask me. S. Walker Ranch. I guess I'm stupid. I don't get it, but it's fine. If it's a bad thing, I guess I don't really care. That's probably why I don't know about it, because it's a bad thing. I don't really care.
Ready or not?
You know, it'd be really funny if somebody just took Gladiator and just give him a nice shove. Of course, the way Prompto's standing, I'm surprised he just doesn't fall the fuck off.
Oh, love the lighting.
Jokingly, I know we heard a scream. It sounded human. We were out of the sea, and it was dark, so we got scared. Somewhere out here, you know what? Maybe I just need to look it up because I want to find it. There's a reference. Easter egg. Maybe that'll be.
Did you remember to put on sunscreen, Noct?
Yes, Ignis.
Skinwalker? Okay. You mean like a Wendigo? Evil Hive from Final Fantasy 15 spell has still the Evil Hive. Yes, I know that one. What's the freaking. Oh, come on. I can't find it. Oh, so it is a Wendigo. Okay.
Are we there yet?
Well, didn't you say you always wanted to go sailing?
Yeah, But all this ocean gets kind of bland after a while.
Last time I checked, it was amazing and life-changing.
I said it reminded me of a yokai, but I utterly refused to say its name even spelled out. Even yokai would come.
Did you remember to put on sunscreen?
You've asked me that for the third time, Ignis. Shut the fuck up. I don't know if it requires a quest or not, or if there's a time of day it appears. But there's supposed to be some kind of reference to something out here, one of the other Final Fantasies. An ocean-dwelling creature from the Final Fantasy series. Okay, I'm gonna stop worrying about it. Just move on, because I got shit to do. My culture is bad to say that and to whistle at night or at the northern light because the light represents our ancestor spirit in the sky. If you whistle at them, they give you bad omens. And sue, but I don't take their legends seriously.
Safe and sound.
Alright. We are ready to move on with the main plot. Correct? Yes. Alright. We do need to check this out as well. The wedding dress, which is at Vivian Westwood. Yeah, she's not special Kree. She's plain Kree. Get it? Joke.
Hello again. Thank you very much.
You can't, Brenda, you cannot tell me that was the first time you've heard that. My wife is Blackfoot and something else came into a tribe name. My father was, like part Cherokee and Blackfoot, so, yeah, there's that. Wasn't trying to look at that. Did not care.
They spared no expense on the dress. I'm glad I caught it.
The people
Yeah, it's down here. Here it
Good
is.
to know the prince isn't completely forgotten.
One hell of a crowd.
And that's the dress. My word.
Everyone looks so happy. And it's all because of this one dress.
Yeah. Humor is wicked.
Real glad for you that Lady Luna Freya is safe and sound.
Well, that settles it. You gotta make it happen. Become a symbol of the peace. After we tie up all the loose ends, let's think about the ceremony.
A fine idea.
Yeah, I'll think about it.
Alright. Oh, we have a... Oh, is that Mago down there? Yeah, that's Mago below me, isn't it? Okay, I still don't know what the side quest is there, because he doesn't seem to give it to me. It's apparently Weskin, but he won't give it to me. Alright. I think we're ready to move on with the main plot again. So let's go Secretary's Estate and have a talk with her. I don't care that it's Fajeno Street. I want to move on. I want to jump because I got to move faster.
Take a look at this.
What about it?
Let's save real quick. I gotta pee. and then we'll do this. We'll finally be able to begin the next chapter, but more or less. So enjoy a. Y'all want a commercial or a trivia question? You want you want Comet's commercial? Okay.
Hi everyone, I'm Comet. You might also know me as
the flame-furred ball of fury.
I have a question for you. Are you a cat owner? Do you want to keep your home protected but don't want to bother with the hassle of a dog? And trust me, they can be quite a hassle. Well then look no further, for I have your solution. With my patented kitten collar accessory, you can make your meat cat's meow shake the walls with a lion's roar. Worried about potential intruders? Or those pesky neighbors? Fear not, as this easy-to-use, one-of-a-kind device will solve all your problems. Presenting Comet's PET, the Pussy Enhancement Tool. Concealed in your favorite feline's collar, and far more reliable than any dragon.
What?
Nothing. And I have a special offer. Call in the next 69 minutes, and I'll give you a special gift. This Beware of Cat sign at no additional cost. So, enhance your pussy today with Comet's Pussy Enhancement Tool. Not available in stores, so call me out. 555-2-PUSS-UP. Or check out my website at cometspussytools.mu. That's right, cometspussytools.mu.
Let's see. Deliver a critical hit when warp striking at close range. Boost blindside damage. I really want to get this. No, not that one. This one. I want to get a limit break on Prompto's techniques. So I'm going to try to save up for that. Because really the only one that I see his techniques actually hitting max damage outside of magic. And I can't break damage limit on magic. So I'm gonna save up another 300 some odd points for that one. Somebody's looking for you, bud. Come here. Come here. There. Here. Don't be stubborn. Come on. Here. There we go. Remember when you used to sleep on my arm? I would cross my arms in front of me and you would lay down on top of my arms and fall asleep. You were so tiny back then. What happened? Yeah, you. You were tiny. Do you remember that? 3 years ago. The light kind of washes out his face. So bright. Alright. I won't drop you. I won't drop you. Sorry about the shaky camera. Blah, 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 blah. Undead stuff is a myth. Sleeping with the dead is a myth. Controlling the dead is a myth. And no legit necromancer will ever call themselves a master or whatever ridiculous title they call themselves. Students. Alright, here we go. The Accordo Protectorate, an island nation. I didn't get to read it. Pull out the popcorn, pull out the snacks. It's story time.
Thank you for coming.
You mean something like Wiccan stuff, Brenda? Engage her in a manner befitting a king and strive to win her trust and cooperation. I don't actually know what the other... I'm going to do it the best way possible, because I don't know what happens if you don't answer properly. But we're going to talk to Hillary Clinton here.
No sweat. First things first. Thanks for coming to greet us in person.
It's the least I could do for a king. Wescom didn't extend me an invitation, so I decided to extend my own. Though circumstances have changed, both the king and the oracle are finally in Altisha.
You said that you have Luna in your care. Doesn't that pose a risk to your nation?
Is the king concerned for our relations with the Empire? But it's true. The Oracle is a risk, one we are prepared to shed.
Archmage.
Whether we do so depends on you.
On ego?
Now let me ask some questions of my own. Why does the Oracle seek to awaken the Hydrian?
She wants to forge a covenant so I can receive Leviathan's blessing.
The answer I wanted to hear. And yet, king or not, it can't be a simple affair for you to receive a god's blessing. Let me be frank. The potential chaos worries me. You know better than most what took place in Lucis with Archean. Tell me, what happened?
Shit went down, yo.
I met Titan, and he gave me his power.
Just like the legends, though the Empire doesn't like the way the story goes. Even as we speak, they mobilize their forces. It seems there's no avoiding chaos. It will most likely come to war. However, I don't care to host a battle on my soil. The gods and the Empire be damned.
We don't know anything about it. We can't call ourselves masters. It's true.
An intriguing suggestion.
You're placing your chips on Leviathan.
Not all of them. I'm not so naive as that. There are things that you must do for yourself. Without further ado, let us talk terms. If you wish to hold the right, you must ensure my citizens' safety and aid in their evacuation.
That's fine, but what about damage to the city?
Your concern is appreciated, but I am prepared to accept some structural damage. Keeping the citizens safe is my chief concern, and therefore yours. And that is not all. Once the rite has begun, I will not be accountable for what follows. You are on your own.
Not a problem. We know how to take care of ourselves.
Thank you. I'm sorry we cannot do more, but as I'm sure you are aware, few armies can stand against the might of the Imperial fleet.
Most practitioners are necromancers and don't realize
That is
it.
all with the terms. To review, you are to ensure our citizens' safety and engage the Empire. Do we have an agreement?
All right. Let's fight together as allies.
Allies? Such a vote of confidence. Well, you can trust us to do our part and keep the Oracle safe. A final warning, though I doubt it'll come to it. My duty is to my citizens. Should any harm befall them, there will be a reckoning. for both king and oracle.
All right. You do what you must for your people.
You're just like your father.
What do you mean, like my father?
Sometimes I can't tell whether you're sharp or dull.
Madam, it's time.
Assign 3 of your own for the evacuation effort. Whom you choose is up to you. According to our
Fine, all
intel,
day,
the Imperial
so
fleet
should I write my
will be
usual
4
favorite?
warships strong. Steel yourselves
Yeah,
for a full-scale battle.
I went
I'm
to
glad we
a
could talk. We can
to
each
Six
act
Flags,
in
which
our
is
own
an
interest
which is
to
an
our
amusement
mutual
park.
benefit.
A few months ago. It's probably been about a year now. Not been a year, but it's been quite a while back, and I didn't really enjoy my time there. Never really have enjoyed those things. $6,900. Mediator, speak with the dead. Mediation, discovering your true self. Seer, psychic, peering into the future. All aspects of necromancy.
I can't promise something I can't help.
Of course. You certainly opened up to them, though.
What can I say? I have a soft spot for the young and tragic. They've lost Regis. They've lost the crystal. Was it so long ago the last oracle was taken from them? We've seen the Empire go mad these 10-odd years.
The day of the right, as opposed to the night of the left. Ice cone? Ah, yeah, I gotcha. Howard to get a cone. Ugh.
During the rite, we must see to it the Empire does not harass Leviathan.
Gonna be tough to pull off before the king receives
Foundation of
her
Major
power.
Religion.
And with 3 of us on evacuation detail.
Indeed, the best we can realistically do is to help the Hydrian help herself.
What kind of help you talking about?
Just like Titan, the Empire will seek to immobilize Leviathan.
Oh, with the harpoon things?
If we can dislodge them from the goddess, she will have a fighting chance.
Sounds good in theory, but don't push it. It's pointless, unless you can get that blessing.
Stay flexible, stay alert.
All right, will do.
I don't know if that's on the pain behind me. Oh, Buddhism? I didn't know that. She's just, I mean, she looks better in this photo than she does in game. Her rendered appearance. She looks prettier there than her rendered appearance, but she's still not attractive.
Then they'll listen. In the meantime, it will be well guarded. Better than the Oracle herself.
Understood. I shall reclaim it at the altar.
Remember, you'll be under Imperial watch.
Right.
Think of it as a necessary evil in order to forge the Covenant.
I am in your debt.
Are you from Genshin Impact? I haven't played Genshin in a long time.
Once it's over, you may go as you please, but you do so without our protection.
You want to know who's cute in this game? Iris and Aranea.
You
Boom!
better get going. Your public is waiting for you.
Water Archon quest. An island nation known for the beauty of its water-bound capital Altissia, although annexed by the Empire in the war 150 years ago, it retains its own government. There's an ancient meditation technique that was passed on to the original leader of Buddhism, though I can't remember their name. Just in case Buddha didn't start Buddhism, he mostly followed his master's teaching really well. Gotcha.
Noct, you in position? Yep.
Don't forget the plan.
You guys too?
Of course.
Talk about a crowd.
Excuse me, get out the way, move it.
City's come to watch.
Coming through, coming through, coming through. Prince coming through. Royalty coming through, get out the way, coming through.
Dear friends,
I just realized her name is Luna Freya, and Noctis nicknames her Luna, and she's got a moon on her necklace.
beyond these walls, for slowly but surely, the light fades from our world, and as it does, the shadows shall loom ever longer until all succumbs to the darkness. Darkness that evokes terror, hatred, and sorrow in the hearts of men. The ashes of Lucis. A dream of peace, twisted into a nightmare of death and destruction, claiming innumerable lives and leaving myriad souls to suffer.
Luna.
Yet I beg you, do not surrender to despair. Have faith, for our gods watch over us. By their blessings, by the stars that light the heavens above, our world will be delivered from the perils of the dark. I stand before you here in Altissia to call upon Leviathan, goddess of the seas, spirit of the deep. By the sacred rite, I will commune with the Hydrian. But first, I offer you my solemn vow. On my honor as
Named
Oracle,
after a student of the beliefs to the one who
I
started
will
it.
not rest until the darkness is banished from our world and the light is restored. Bless you all.
You gotta kind of feel for Noctis there, because it's like he finally is seeing her in person for the first time in forever, and that's why he couldn't hold back that one tear.
The Empire's here.
I can see him.
Yeah, big ship is obvious.
Look for a vantage point to approach them.
Okay, look after the citizens.
We got them covered.
So, it begins.
It's time for some solo action. Took long enough. What fool mortal dares break the slumber of the tide?
Luna Freya, blood of the Oracle. Goddess of the seas, I beseech you, enter into this covenant that the king might reclaim the stone.
There's Leviathan. The wretched pile of bone and flesh, ignorant of that which governs all, comes to requisition the might of a goddess.
I do.
Noct, the Hydraean has awoken.
Civilians?
Almost there. We'll join you when we're done. The Empire has the Hydraean surrounded. Hurry, Noct.
I'm on it.
Some advanced form of the practice of meditation that most do these days is supposed to be part of it. Actually, was more intense. Doubt them and got it right. The board of thought real. You got me. I couldn't correct you on that one. Oh no, 3 enemies are here. Oh, yeah. Lightning. What does a lowly ephemeral speck know of all creation?
I know what you must know. That the King of Kings is to drive the darkness from our star.
Blasphemous ingrates, all men quick to forget the ages their goddess stood watch.
It is in receiving mercy that men offer praise, and in shedding grace that the gods solicit worship.
Yet this profane speck speaks her king, heresies before a goddess, insufferable sacrilege.
I vow, the king will prove himself worthy.
If not, then the feeding shall begin, and it shall not end until every last speck is devoured. So let the covenant be forged. Heaven and earth, high and deep, birth and return.
Prompto's headed your way.
But what about you guys?
We'll wait below. There's only room for 2.
Noct, jump!
What?
No time for questions!
Man.
Whether you believe it or not, belief isn't the requirement of the course, it's just a concentration of precautions.
What was this?
New ride we borrowed from the Nifs. This will get us in close.
Serious?
Here she comes!
I got this.
I'll get as close as I can. But it's up to you.
All right. Won't be long.
I'm just like.
Well, when I saw her, I knew we'd go places. Not again.
Not making this easy.
Hold on tight.
A little bit of QTE action here.
Can you reach?
Right in the eye. Oh, not in the eye, but close. Demand her power.
Hey! Your power! Give it up!
Maintain a commanding tone. I am a king. Probably a bad idea.
Don't you understand? I'm the king!
So, you want to do this the hard way? Fine.
Leviathan goes, uh-oh. Maybe that was a bad idea. Maybe that was a bad idea. Nobody wants to risk having a heart attack, stroke, hyperventilation, extreme anxiety, like possibility of a coma, or developing asthma. Ugh. Okay. I gotta remember how to do this. This one was always confused me.
So the only way you'll help me is if I take you down?
Ow.
Now, about that ring. On second thought, you let him have it. And do remind him about the crystal.
Oh, Prince, your bride awaits.
I will pass
They really can't, huh?
to the rightful king. When the prophecy is fulfilled, all enthralled to darkness shall know peace.
I know why he got mad at that line, but I won't spoil it.
How sweet. But please, Lady Lunafreya. You first.
Utilizing the power of the royal tombs and the royal arms, Noctis goes Super Saiyan and adds another one to his collection. Oh, there's a wing missing. Look at my HP. My HP is 11,805. Telling anyone about how to do it is reckless endangerment. Generally, most who know how to do it tell people if they are sure they keep the warnings taken seriously. Gotcha. Kind of sounds like what little I know of Wiccanism. Surprise! Hard to get hits in on him sometimes. Luckily, he's kind of auto-tracking the weapons, but the warp strikes are hard to hit. Are the wings on? Look at the hit numbers adding up. More distorted than how they actually did it. I'm circling as hard as I can. I swear I'm circling the shit out of this controller.
It's done.
Blessed stars of life and light.
Leviathan's a sore loser. Guess who comes to his rescue, though? In fact, most believe in love spells, which is utter nonsense even among practitioner groups. When I first saw this particular cutscene, I couldn't hold back tears. Probably the only, maybe one of only 2 times that video games ever made me cry.
So, you found your way here.
And you found me.
A chance to see you once more. Who would have thought?
Well, what do you mean? Why wouldn't you see me?
Because my prayers have been answered. My calling fulfilled.
But that doesn't have to come between us.
You are the one, Noctis. The stars shine for you now. That which is yours by right shall be restored to you. Do you remember the flowers of Tenebrae? It seems so long ago. You'll find they await you still, blooming from hill to vale.
Will you be there?
Would that I could join you. But this moment will have to be enough.
It's not right. All I wanted was to save you.
When the world falls down around you and hope is lost. When you find yourself alone amid a lightless place. Look to the distance. Know that I am there. And that I watch over you always. Farewell, dear Noctis.
I think I did it. I think I got through that one that time. Ooh, that was hard to do. Slavery, yeah.
Back with us. I'll tell the others. Though it may take a bit.
You're hurt.
Ah, small sacrifice in the greater battle.
And Luna?
She has passed.
He realizes that wasn't.
Left that for you.
He realized that wasn't just a dream that he had. Another kind of parallel to Final Fantasy VII there was the fact that she was kind of faded away in the water, just like Eris did in OG7. Like just drifting away. And yes, by the way, Ignis is now blind. Roles are somewhat reversed in Final Fantasy VIII. In what way? And now we have another summon, Leviathan. Okay, for what it's worth. I was just noticing like how the parallels between 7 and this game are right there. Arden kills Lunafreya. Maybe not quite as dramatic as Sephiroth did Eris, but same basic principle, right? And her burial scene, if you will, Lunafreya's that is her drifting away into the deep darkness of the water of Altissia. Even though it was a dream sequence, sort of, with Noctis, that was what was happening there. And then in 7, when Cloud buries Aerith at the pool outside the Forgotten Capital, she drifts away into the darkness of a deep pool, deep lake, whatever, as well. So very, very huge, obvious parallels there between the two of them. And then Squall forgets who he is, and it's up to Rinoa to. Oh, and at the end, yeah, I know what you're talking about. I know exactly what you're talking about. You're right. End of chapter. We have finally reached chapter 10. One more time for the hashtag sponsored by Cup Noodles. What the hell is this shot? You can't see them. Wow, nice picture of the ass end of the boat. Is that what the air for Noah really didn't find him or not? Well, I mean, at the end of the cutscene, you see Rinoa and Squall outside of Balam Garden. In that like really final like cutscene. I think it's maybe after the credits. I forget. But you see Squall and Rinoa there. There's the question. How did Prompto get this picture? How did Prompto get that picture when he wasn't even in the room? As when they first met? No, I'm talking about at the end of the game. At the end of the game, when Squall turns around and actually smiles, and Rinoa is there on the balcony outside of Balam Garden. I'm not talking about the dance after Squall became a seed. That's a hell of a picture that he got too. Chapter 10, the Heart of the King. Across the water and onto the rails, the royal retinue makes for Gralia, the imperial capital. Their objective, reclaiming the crystal, that they might reclaim their homeland. However, the ring's weight proves too much for Noctis to bear. So yeah, pretty much once you get to Altissia and you begin the stuff regarding the Hillary Clinton lady, you're done going to Lucius. As far as like storyline stuff. You will not return to Lucius ever again. Again, storyline reference. Not you can go back and like travel back to Lucius with Umbra and stuff. I'm talking about like via cutscene, via story stuff. Several weeks later. Wow, it took weeks for them to get to Altissia, or to from Altissia to the Imperial country.
So, we're gonna roll through Tenebrae.
Not before visiting the royal tomb at Cartanica.
You're sure you're up to that?
The wounds have mended. Eyesight's a matter of time.
It's hard to believe there's actually a royal tomb of a Lucian king on the continent of the Empire. This is where I really hate Gladio. I never really cared for him at any point, but this is where I really hate this man.
And get over it.
I am over it. I'm here, aren't I?
Maybe when you're not too busy moping, you can look around and give a shit about someone worse off than you.
Let go of me.
How's that ring fit you? You rather carry it around than wear it? She gave her life so you could do your duty, not so you could sit around feeling sorry for yourself.
You don't think I know that?
You don't! Ignis took one for you too. And for what?
Enough, Gladio.
You think you're a king, but you're a coward.
Shut up! Don't do this!
I get it, all right? I get it! Then get a grip. Pull your head out of your ass already.
Knocked!
Leave him.
I understand zero as the reason why he did that. I can kind of get the reason why he was being hard on him at the Titan trial. Kind of. Still don't think it's right, but I kind of get it. That was absolutely unacceptable. There was absolutely no reason for that. None whatsoever. Only fan theory that is oddly growing popularity. I wholeheartedly disagree with Renoa. Never did find Squall and Lost in Time-Space things. She went mad, and since she was a sorceress, she eventually became Ultimecia and sought the time-space power. You could finally locate Squall. Yeah, I've heard about that one too. That Renoa is actually Ultimecia because they kind of sort of look alike if you mend their picture together the right way. Photoshop can do wonderful things. But also I've heard a theory which is equally as stupid to me, that after the events of Disc 1, when Squall is impaled in the shoulder by Adea, that he dies and everything else in the game is a dream sequence. Really? Really? Noctis is free to roam about the country. A train until it pulls into the station. Alright. So what we're gonna do now, you see that whole thing, that Gladio just losing his shit on Noctis was absolutely unacceptable, uncalled for, ridiculous, unnecessary, every synonym that goes with that. Yes, it's been several weeks, admittedly, but Luna Freya died, okay? The girl/woman that he grew up with most likely was probably at least the kid version that can accept that kind of thing of love, and was going to marry and make his wife and supposedly live happily ever after, so to speak, just died in front of him. Let the man fucking sulk for a while. Let him grieve for her death. He's probably also not completely up on the reason why Ignis is blind now. He's probably a little sad about that too. But his woman fucking died. Let the man be sad for a while. Get off his ass and shut the fuck up. I'm sorry that I really, really hate this moment with Gladio. I really fucking do. I never really cared for him at any point in the game, even when I first played this. I was just kind of like, he's kind of a musclehead asshole, but I can let it go. But then this scene happened, and I totally lost any respect I had for him after this point. Gladio is unnecessarily a dick from this point. Absolutely an unnecessary dick. It's done because if she were Ultimecia, then she'd know exactly what would happen. Plus, why try to kill Squall? She's trying to find him. If she loves him, why was there no sign whatsoever of her love for him? Yeah, that was just, the whole theory is ridiculous. Ultimecia is Ultimecia. There's no way around that. There's no way to translate that or twist that into anything else. We had an autosave, right? Did we have an autosave at the start of the chapter? Yeah, okay, we did. So we're at chapter 10. All right, that is going to do it for the stream tonight. Thank you all so very much for being here. I do apologize for my little rant there at the end, but I really wanted to be clear and just specific about why I dislike Gladio, and that scene is the number one reason. My number one bit of evidence that Gladio is an asshole and I don't like him. So, yeah, that's going to do it. As always, a special appreciation goes out to the men and women of the United States military, both at home and overseas, as well as police officers and firefighters across the country. Thank you for your service and sacrifice. You're all true heroes. Well known that sorcerers are not immortal; they can extend their life, but not immortal. Yeah, that's and especially with Ultimecia, who was a sorceress of time. She was able to compress time and everything. So yeah, that was a big reason for it. I will be off tomorrow, but I will be back around 5:30 p.m. U.S. Central Time for some more Final Fantasy 15. Again, the plan is to try to get through the rest of the game during this week. If I do happen to finish the game on either Tuesday, Wednesday, or Thursday, I'm going to hold off on doing the DLC expansion stories. Excuse me, the DLC expansion stories until the next weekend day, whatever that is, that after I finish the game. How many chapters are left? I believe it's like 5 to 6 chapters, depending on what you do. I believe there's like 15 chapters. It's either like, it's one or the other. It's either 14 chapters and then 15 is like the end game content, or there's 15 chapters and 16 is the end game content. One or the other, that's how it goes. But we're already in chapter 10, and from this point on, it's all straightforward. The game was like very wide open and very open-ended, open world, you know, go out and do all kinds of stuff that you want to do. But now that we're past chapter 9 and into chapter 10, everything is linear. Linear as hell. It's super linear now. The game will be super linear. There's not going to be, I can say for certain, there's no hunts. There's no side quests that I can think of, short of like maybe something here or there, something like that. Very, very, very small side quests. And it's all going to be pretty much linear, straightforward to the finish line from this point. And then once I finish the main story, we will go do the DLC episodes on the next weekend. That after I finish it, it's not really. I mean, yes, it's long if you do all the side stuff and hunts. And also, I didn't really do it in a very succinct order or direction. I just kind of went here. I kind of picked and choose what order I did things in. So I probably could have gone over here when I could have done all this stuff over here, and then I could have gone over here and done all that stuff there, and like really like condensed it down into a quicker time. But if you do just like the main story stuff, it can be actually about an average Final Fantasy game of about 20 to 30 hours. Right now we're hitting just short of 55 hours, and that's because I did so much side stuff and hunts and all that other stuff. That's the only reason the game feels so long, is because of all the side stuff that I did. So, you know, that's one reason. But the final 5 chapters, or 6 chapters, whatever it is not going to be that long. Once we finish the main story and then we can go do the in-game content, that will all be rather quick as well and short, especially compared to the 10 chapters or the 9 chapters that led up to this point. It's not going to take us 100 hours to finish this game. We're way past the halfway point. Way past halfway. So you don't have to worry about this game being another, like, Star Ocean taking another 10, 15, 20 days to finish. It won't be that long. But yeah, that'll do it. I will see you all on Tuesday. We'll continue this. And just to reiterate one more time, I will do the DLC episodes the weekend following the end of the game. So say I finish on Wednesday, say I finish Final Fantasy 15 on Wednesday by chance. Thursday we will not do Final Fantasy 15. We'll do something else, even if it's something short, and we pick it up again later. And then I'll do all the DLC content on Saturday, just to give you an example. Either way, that way I was just perfectly clear on it. Thank you all again for being here, and I will see you all on Tuesday, 5:30 p.m. U.S. Central Time, for some more Final Fantasy 15. Until then, have a great night, everybody. Bye. Don't forget to check me out on YouTube. I'm going to post the entire, in case you missed it, I'm going to post the entire battle with Adamantus on YouTube. So, check it out. See you then. See you Tuesday. Bye.